Hello, everyone. How are y'all? Long time no see. Hasn't even been an hour. All right, let's check the audio. Everything seems fine to me, so I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I feel like I owe y'all a little bit of an explanation though, because since the last time I have played this, I did play off stream quite a bit, quite a lot, I would say. So I tried to backtrack things a bit to where we were last time. But not too much, because I feel like some of the stuff that I added in, particularly some of the me's that I added in, I wanted to keep them because I knew I wanted to use them, but I started creating like so many multiple storylines, y'all, like from different shows and like movies and games and stuff, and I was just like, whoa, we need to slow down. So what I'm thinking is we'll probably try to take things like one storyline at a time, you know, because I didn't want to overwhelm y'all, or even just be like, what is going on here, you know? So what I did, and we'll show y'all. You said, ooh, I still have to get the full version of this game. Yes, it has taken over my life in the past week or so. So if you need something that's just like mindless and brainless, you know, to give yourself a mental break, I would highly recommend this game. It's been very, very fun to me. All right. I think we're good to get started. So, let's just do this. So I'll just show y'all who I have so far. So there's me. I have Puppy Cat from Being Puppy Cat. I haven't, I'll say this. I did order a stylus for my Switch so I can like make all of the Miis look a little more, you know, accurate to the characters that they are based on. I ordered it. I'm pretty sure it's in the mailroom. I just need to go get it. So I was gonna do that today, but just didn't feel like it. I'm sorry. So maybe next time. But I also know I'm probably gonna have to like make all the edits and stuff like off stream. So there's time. There's time. It's okay. But yeah, so we got Puppy Cat. We have Daria from the MTV show Daria, if anybody remembers that. One of my favorite shows of all time, to be honest. I felt like I related to her so much when I was in high school. I was just so done with everything and everybody, and I was just like, get me out of here. And then we got Pretty Patrick, who I think I finished, like the last time I streamed this, he was the last me that we made. So he's in here. I mostly just have him in here for B and for Puppy Cat because in the show, he's like a celebrity-ish person. I don't know exactly how famous he is, but I know that at least he runs a TV show and it is B and Puppy Cat's favorite TV show of all time. So they love him. And it just felt right to put him in this game, especially because I absolutely love the way that Puppy Cat says his name. And I feel like it would go really well with how voices work in this game. So that's why he's here. He's more of a supporting character. I made B in my free time. She's not like completely, like in terms of like aesthetics, she's not completely where I want her to be yet, but that's okay. We'll deal with that later. But personality-wise, I think she's super accurate, just how she's been acting. And you can see me and her are friends. They're blowing bubbles together. It's really cute. And then we have Trent, because I was like, you know what? If we got Daria, I just kind of feel like it made sense to put Trent in here. And as you can see, he has hearts all around his head. And he did confess to me off stream that he has a crush on Daria. And I haven't let him go any further with that because I felt it was probably best to save it for the stream. See what happens with that. So I don't know what's gonna happen. We shall see. He's like, ooh, playing matchmaker? Yes. I'm like, I think what I'm really doing with this game is taking like all of the ships that I have had for like my entire life and putting them into this game and making them a reality. So I always wanted him and Daria to get together, but that probably wasn't gonna happen, but whatever. It didn't happen in the main show, but I just thought they were kind of cute together. So this is like alternate universe where Trent is like, oh my gosh, Daria, you know. Says me, I put the demo version full of my boyfriends and just watch the chaos see. That's what I'm hoping, is that we're gonna get some chaos going. But I can only have 4 or 5 characters. Oh, okay, so in the demo they put a limit on it, I guess. One thing I don't understand, like as I've been playing this, is I think you can have like 70 characters in total in like the full version of this game. And I'm just like, why can't I have 70 villagers in Animal Crossing? Like, what is that about? Why can I have 70 here but not in Animal Crossing? You know, I'm a little hurt. I need the full version, getting it Wednesday. Yes, Sid! I can't wait to see what kind of chaos you come up with. All right, and then the last character, well, technically this isn't the last character that I made, but the other ones that I had before, I deleted them. I didn't get very far in their storylines, so I was okay with deleting them, and I think we'll make one of them today during stream, but I'll keep that a secret for now. But I also made Cardamon, just because I felt like it was, I don't know, appropriate for like the Bee and Puppy Cat universe. Like, honestly, Cardamon is one of my favorite characters on, what did I say? Did I say Animal Crossing universe? Bee and Puppy Cat universe. But he's one of my favorite characters. He's, for anybody who doesn't know Cardamon, he's a little boy. And his mom is in a coma. And I think she's supposed to be like the landlord or something of like the apartment building that they live in, but because she's in a coma, he has basically had to take over everything. And I think in season 2 he finally, like, nobody questions it either, like, why is this little boy like taking care of everything, like adult stuff? But then in season 2 he finally has like a breakdown and he's like, I'm a child, why is nobody helping me? Like, this is crazy, you know. But I love Cardamon. He's very like monotone, very serious. But he's one of my favorite characters. I think he's just adorable, but also kind of sassy, but like in a, I don't know, serious way, I guess. But all right, so let's dive in. I always try to start with the characters on the left and then I work my way to the right. So we're gonna check in on everybody, see how they're doing, or maybe we should go to the grocery store first. It's a gathering of the Dodgeball fan club. The fact that Daria's in the Dodgeball fan club, I find that a little hard to believe, but
welcome.
Whatever. All right, so we're gonna buy some of this because we're gonna need to feed people. Let's just buy one of everything that we don't already have. I didn't realize until way later that you can, like, originally I thought that you could only buy these 4 items, and then I realized there's, you know, whole other menus and stuff, so. But we're just gonna buy this for now because we still have a lot of food left over from the last time I went grocery shopping for the me's. Let's get some money from our daily donations. Okay. And I think we have a wish that we can make. Is that right? Yeah. Alright, so let me see. I try to like kind of even these out a bit. I don't know why. I just feel like I should. We're gonna get the... Let's do Karate 101. I feel like we're gonna be able to use that later. You can now give this item as a gift when it levels up. Cool. Alright. So we did grocery shopping. I haven't checked out this building yet. What is that music?
Welcome
oh my gosh. Check it
Step
out.
right up and try your luck.
I'll take it. Okay. This feels special. I don't know what exactly we can do with it, but I'm excited. Sparkling star set. I thought we already had that. Fried chicken! Awesome.
Thanks a bunch.
Fried
Be
chicken.
sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Cool. Alright. Let's, quick build amenities. Oh wait. Got our food. Also, I played the game far enough so that I could get Bee and Puppy Cat living in the same house. So this is their house. And I made it so that Puppy Cat is technically Bee's child. Which is kind of funny. But, you know, I guess it makes sense because she is basically a pet parent. So, you know, kind of makes sense. We need to check out the clothing store and then the home store. And then I think we'll look at this and then we'll get started with our news. Checking it on them. I like to check all these stores first because as I'm checking it on my Mies, if we find stuff beforehand that they might like, I'd rather have all that stuff ready before we like go and check on the Mies. So you can choose the housing. You can like decorate. Based on my knowledge, I think each individual house, like the color is based off of the Mii's personality. So different personalities correspond to different colors. But I'll show you. So like you can decorate their houses by buying like interiors. So like this is one. There's a moving in interior. There's a library kind of room. What color do you think I would be? Well, you know what I want to say, but I don't think that's an option. I feel like yours would be like black or green, but I think the only colors that they let you choose from is, let me see, so resident personalities. So you're either gonna get people or Miis with like yellowish, orangish colors or like reddish pink, bluish purples, and like greens, you know? So these are the colors that you can get based on personalities. And I've been trying to get characters or Miis that have different personalities so we can have some variety of like interactions, you know? So I think I'm doing okay. We've got 2 strategists so far, but I think that's because one of those is for me, so that's only fair. But yeah, so these are like the different kind of interiors that you can get. And I think like as you play the game, I think you can get like a new one each week or something. So like this is the new one for the week. And last week they had a like neon city kind of vibe going. So yeah. Hi Damien, how are you? How in the world are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope that you are having a fantastic day so far. Amazingly, welcome to you as well. Hope that you enjoy hanging out with us. You said hello, please make Dementio from Super Paper Mario. Dementio. I need to look up what Dementio even looks like. I've never played Super Paper Mario. So now I'm like super curious. But you know what? Dementio actually looks kind of cool now that I'm seeing this. But I'm also like, is this outside my skill set? I don't know. How about this? I will write it down, make a note of it. And there's this website that I've been using to kind of like help me make Miis in this game, so I can get them like as accurate as I can, or just like find ways to be more creative, you know, in getting the Miis to look like certain characters. So I'm gonna check that website and see if somebody's already done one, and if so, then we can just use that as like a guide. But otherwise, I'll try to do some big brain and energy to figure it out. You said I will sub if you make him. I mean, it's your choice. You can sub if you want to or not, so it's all good to me either way. I'm not really like desperate, you know, so let's see. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, Damien. Today has been a day off for me, so I haven't had to like work or anything. So we've just been chilling and playing games, having a cool chill Monday. I agree on black, but from the game, what do you think I'd... Oh, I see what you're saying. Based on personality? That's a great question. Let's go back. I know each one has like a explanation or whatever. I think you, Sin, would probably be... Hold on. Like, I have it in my head, but I can't remember what it's called. So I'm looking it up right now. But I think you would be... There's one in here that comes to mind. I think you'd probably be... There's supposed to be one for like creative. Because you're very creative. I can't remember, because now I'm not seeing it. Well, there's one that says perfectionist, imaginative, and inspired, happiest when creating something, finds beauty in everyone and everything, but I don't know about that one. I feel like that's the closest thing to like creative, but I feel like it's not 100% accurate, you know? At least for like what I would pick for you. Yeah. I don't know. Earthling, my snacks are gone. Oh no. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I would share some snacks with you, but alas, a lot of mine are like not fun snacks because I'm trying to do an anti-inflammatory diet for my health. And so a lot of like the stuff I have is just like little to no sugar, so it's like kind of sad. I took a nice little nap. Okay, good. Unintentional. Do you ever have intentional naps? I never can. I'll say this. I do take intentional naps, but the best ones are the unintentional ones for sure. I took an unintentional nap on Saturday, I believe, and it was chef's kiss. Amazing. My intentional naps consist of me just staring at the ceiling for 6 hours. You're resting your body, but not your eyes, right? So good. Maybe it's less of a nap, more passing out laying down. Either way, I'm rested. As long as you are rested, that is the important part. I'm happy to hear that. Hi, Kaimel. I hope I said that right. If not, feel free to correct me. My dog's name is Bugsy. How'd you come up with the name Bugsy? I feel like that sounds familiar to me for some reason. Hi, Trilobite. Welcome back. I hope that your day has been wonderful and amazing. And chill. That's the vibe of the day. The demo put me in pink. I'd have to see in the full version when there are more options where it would put me. I think it'd be green or blue TBH. Huh. Did it tell you if you're Charmer, Go-Getter, Dynamo, or Merrymaker? I could maybe... Hold on. See you being... I could see you being Dynamo. It says assertive and highly regarded, trusts their own instincts, and highly commands the respect of others. I think it'd be green or blue TBH. I could see that too. Yeah. The demo put me as a bundle of joy who's always happy. Oh my gosh. What the world? So there's Charmer. Radiant and always on form. Their effortless styles are marred by all. Easily adapts new situations. Outgoing, bold, and captivating. Their wit and charm light up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. Optimistic and passionate, follows their instincts. This one also says optimistic and passionate, follows their instincts. So what is going on here? All three of them say that for their traits. Sociable, sociable. They're all sociable. Interesting. Outgoing, unpleasant to be around, makes friends easily, and can turn any bad situation to a good one. Assertive. Okay, we already read that. Very, very interesting. I mean, as a September Virgo, I am prone to OCD. Yeah, I have heard that as a Virgo trait, right? Like being a bit of a perfectionist, which, you know, has its gains and its, you know, its minuses, as anything else does. All right, so where was I? We need to see what's new in the store. And I'm mostly just looking to see if any of this stuff corresponds with like characters or means that we already have, or ones that I know we're gonna like plan to get in the future. Like, for example, I really want some pink shorts because Cardamom needs them. That'll like fit his whole... Oh, this might be really good for B. This fits her whole style. It's not the color that I want, but I feel like it's good enough, at least for now, until we find something better. That hair clip, I thought it was a knife for a second. Oh my gosh. Backwards cap, DSLR camera. Do we know anybody who would need that? We can get maybe a backpack for Cardamom, but I think his is yellow. I don't think they have yellow. I've been pulling up so many reference photos for the memes that I make, y'all. I feel like an artist. All right, so I was right. His backpack is yellow. I don't think they have that as a color option. Yeah. Just sad and distressing. But the other colors are cute. Really cute. And I'll be honest, I kind of like, if I'm gonna criticize this game about anything, one thing I don't really like is how they have the like clothing options set up. I wish it was more similar to how it is in Animal Crossing. But even Animal Crossing, like shopping for clothes isn't perfect either. Like there's things that I feel need to be changed, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I closed my bar the other day, and when I do, all glasses have the logos, faces forward, everything is in the same order, etc, etc. And my boss is a bit OCD too, and he literally said he can't stand the way others do it anymore because of the way I do it. Does that mean you get a raise? But I feel like that's one of the times when like being a little OCD is helpful, you know? And I do think like in some ways I'm a little like that. Like y'all should see my fridge and like my cabinets when I'm like putting things away and storing stuff. It's heavily organized. But I also feel like that helps me like in my job a bit because like, yeah, it takes me a little longer to finish things sometimes, but my supervisor, you know, told me that me and the team that I work with, that our work is like consistently like above, you know, some of the others. So we're like, oh, okay. So I think it's, you know, quality over quantity type thing. So I'm okay with it. All right, I don't think we need any rooms. So I think we're good. Said, haha, I said the same thing. It's a strength, you know? Some people might see it as a weakness, but I think it's a strength, personally. Good things can come of this.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. Celestia's semi-biannual Loud Voice contest took place yesterday, with ear-splitting results. Contestants took turns wowing the crowd by shouting some of their favorite words and phrases at full volume. Ultimately, Pretty Patrick took home top honors for his raucous chant of "I love my dog" at the top of his lungs. Sadly, it was not all fun and games, as some of the decibels escaped containment and rattled distant windows, causing at least one resident to mutter under their breath, "Not again."
Oh my gosh.
We asked residents for their reactions.
What a waste of time.
I had a feeling this would happen. Thanks for watching. I'm Daria, and this has been the 5 o'clock news.
Okay, well, okay, so let's check in on Miney. And she and V are hanging out. It's a gathering of watching Pretty Patrick enthusiasts. Aww. I was really hoping that Miney and B would become friends because I always felt like we would be good friends in real life. So the fact that they're hanging out is super cute and adorable to me. Hello! Hey Joey! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good chill day. That's the vibes for the day. I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm doing well. I just ordered some food, so I think it'll be here a little before 7. I was gonna cook, but then I was like, I'm running out of time for everything I have planned today, so I was like, I'm gonna just order something, so. But yeah, and we're just, you know, gonna be chilling and playing Tomodachi the rest of the evening. So yeah. How's your Day/night, Ben. I'm not sure what time it is over there, but I know you're in the future. Did you even know you had 275 subs? Yes, I'm aware. I check it fairly frequently. Or are you saying, did you just sub? Is that what you're saying? So now I have 275 instead of 274. Ooh, I did refresh. Was that you, Damien? Sometimes it'll tell me that I have new subscribers and new followers, and sometimes it doesn't tell me. But if that was you, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the crew. I might have just missed it though, because I think it usually like pops up something on the screen, but I have like all these screens that I'm looking at and sometimes I miss stuff, to be fair. Sounds nice. It's 3 AM. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling it was probably late over there. And I'm working on some tasks. Okay. Hopefully nothing too stressful, you know? Hopefully all good stuff. Fried chicken.
Yum.
You said yes. Thank you, Damien. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so she likes fried chicken. Of course she does. I don't think I have any clothes for her. I don't want her to wear. And anytime I get like treasure that's like some kind of animal, I always give it to her because I love animals. So I gave her a koala plush and she like cherished it. She like would just take it with her everywhere and like wouldn't stop staring at it. But on the left you can see I also have given her a goldfish, a jellyfish, and some kind of flying squirrel. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah. Here we go. So there's chipmunk. I haven't given her the chipmunk though. To be honest, squirrels, like I like squirrels, but I feel like I only like looking at them. I feel like otherwise they kind of freak me out a little bit. Like I'd be so scared to like hold one just because they move so fast and I think it would jump scare me. So it's called a sugar glider. But yeah, so I've been giving her like all of the little animals. And she seems to be enjoying them, so yeah! Alright, and usually what I do last is I check to see how their relationships are going. And if there's somebody that I want them to have a better relationship with, I'll like, you know, bring them over to that person so they can like make their relationship better. So for example, I do want her and Cardamon to be friends. So I'm gonna pick her up. I'm gonna interrupt her and Bee's playdate. Oh, she's over at Bee's house. And we're gonna bring, well, hold on, because Cardamon's got some issues. So we're gonna leave her here for now, but we're gonna go see what's going on with Cardamon first. Said, yeah, it's like 4:32. It's super late for you too. Technically almost the morning. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Cardamon, how are you?
Good evening.
What is going on?
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Every time they say this, it's always so funny to me because I'm just like, same. Let me take a look.
Help me clear my mind.
There we go. They only give you like 5 seconds for that. A door handle?
I feel so much better now.
Got treasure. Hope you enjoy your door handle. Okay. I don't know what am I gonna do with the door handle. Right? What am I gonna do with the door handle? They have the most random stuff in this game, I swear. I don't think we petted him yet. The fact that you can pet them and it raises their happiness reminds me so much of Nintendogs. And I'm like, can we just bring that back, please? You know? Like, the first time I did it, that's how I felt. I was like, Nintendogs, obviously. Alright, what would Cardamon like? I don't think he does karate or muscle building. Or camera, guitar, yoga. He's a child, so let's give him a bubble blower. Give him a bubble blower. Imagine opening your B-Day gift and it's Oriental. OMG, I love that, right? Literally the most random stuff in the world. It's crazy. We only have clothing for B, right? Yeah, okay. Girl, you can play those on your iPad. Is it with the, like the emulators? Or are you talking about like for real, for real? And I gave him like a little spinning top too, because I was like, he's a child. I don't know who I'm gonna give this virtual boy to. I still have it, and I'm just like, I don't know why I'm holding on to it. I think I'm gonna give him a marble. Oh, so sorry, I'm at 4:32 p.m. That's okay, no worries. Really, Sin? I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh my gosh. Because sometimes, like, I do miss Nintendogs, you know? It's like, sometimes I just randomly miss it, but... That's weird. The fact that you can have two loves makes this so unhinged. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you can be in love with two people in this game? Is that what you mean, Sin? Let's feed him some kimchi. I can't remember if he likes this already or not.
Yum.
Oh, okay. I think because he said yum, maybe that means, yeah, he's had it before. Or no? This is a new food for him? He liked it? Okay. Oh! Oh, you mean two loves for food. Is that what you meant, son? I want Mi's favorite food to be sushi so bad, and if it's not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a major problem with it. I may have fed him twice, but it's fine, whatever. Sometimes I have like, my short-term memory isn't that good sometimes. Alright, so we are gonna go get my knee, she's taking a nap, but we're gonna bring her over to Cardamon. Oh, she's sleeping right here? She fell asleep at the fountain. Honestly, that is something I would do. So I don't even blame her. If I'm tired enough, I'll go to sleep forever, I don't care.
One sheep? Two sheep? Three sheep? Four sheep?
That was not a sheep.
5 sheep?
That's funny.
Ah. Thank goodness. Just a dream.
We already have a sheep costume.
Oh?
Now we're gonna have two of them.
What's up?
We're gonna take you to go see Cardamon. So y'all can- oh, he's just staring at his giant marble.
Good evening, Cardamon. Do you feel like talking about Animal Crossing.
Seriously? My brain keeps shouting Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing 2. It can't be a coincidence. Let's be friends.
Well, that was easy. You said, oh, I thought that was for people too. I think it's just for food, as far as I know. You said even when they say yum, they can still not like it. Okay. I think you're right, from what I remember. It's like their initial reaction is like to looking at it, but then once they actually taste it, they're like, ugh, or they can be. Let's just keep each other's names.
Cardamom and I are both thinking about Animal Crossing all the time. So now we're friends.
Feels like Sailor and I were fated to become friends.
Honestly, I can kind of see Cardamom also enjoying Animal Crossing. Alright, so let's go check in on Puppy Cat. What is going on with you? Sure. Do you have a moan? Sure. I might have to move it, but I think this should be a good spot. I hope. It's just a bench, but okay. Alright, honestly, I think the location is probably good. Don't want to double check it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Puppy Cat actually chose a good spot. But also, I wonder if we change the color. Leave that alone for now. I don't think we can. I think we have to buy it as a certain color. Okay. So let's go find him once more. Let's do head pats. Okay. The little kid's going, yeah! So funny to me. Grilled. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I was gonna check first to see if he's had it before. Ooh. Didn't like it. That's fine. I don't think we have any clips for you. Eventually, I want to give him this eggplant suit, but I want to wait until I think we unlock the fashionista quirk, because then it allows them to like change their outfits automatically. I think, at least that's what I've heard, because I want him to wear this outfit, but I want him to be able to like cycle through outfits like on his own, if that makes sense. I'm gonna hang on to this piggy bank because I'm like, what if there's more to it that we can use it for? Alright. Oh wait, actually, I keep forgetting there's like other tabs that we can look at. Would Puppy Cat have a robot? I guess it kind of makes sense because B is kind of technically a robot, you know? So let's give him a robot. Just like a cyborg type thing. Oh, he doesn't like it! Dang. He's not sure if this is a good match for him. That's the first time I've given a me an item and they didn't like it. Usually they enjoy the gifts that I give them. Let's take Puppy Cat to go be friends with Cardamom. There's like certain relationships that I 100% want to make sure happen. Like for example, I feel like for Bee and Puppy Cat characters, within that universe, like I want them to be friends, you know? Like first and foremost. Or at least have relationships. So they're just doing their own little thing.
Well, now.
Let's go see about Daria. It seems like some Mies are planning on gathering here.
My Lapandi favorite tomorrow. Rongo.
They're sighing about times they failed at reading. Oh. Alright, failure at reading. Let's give her a red chili pepper.
Yum.
Ooh. She didn't like it. Too spicy, I guess. Did we have any clothes for her? I don't think we have any items that I want to give her. We need some books. I could give her like a ton of books. She loves those. Alright, how are your relationships going, Daria? Let's have her talk to Pretty Patrick. Let's see how he's doing first. He needs some help, apparently. I think he's fallen, right? He's fallen and he can't get up. They're agreeing that no one else gets watching Pretty Patrick. Ooh. Don't say that around Bee and Puppy Cat. Those are fighting words. I think yeah, he's stuck.
Am I interrupting something?
I just can't move.
Oof, I've never seen a case this bad before.
I'm gonna be okay though, right? You're a real lifesaver.
Don't worry about it.
Listen or two. Ringo Truck's the man.
Yeah, grab and snap
You
out
said,
the-
can you please
Watch
make
the
a me of me? I'm a female, please.
blue,
Oh, we can.
blue, blue,
How would you want to do it? Like,
well,
when you create the Mies, or when I create the Mies,
Fantasilla,
will you just tell me like
Umbrella,
which
Umbrella,
option you want, or like
right,
how would that work?
Pasta, Sandy.
Like, I'm open to it.
Blue. Yes, Simone, this is great. Me.
You'll see how my Mii is just
Dorothy, yeah,
she's just obsessed with her little stuffed koala. She was like, this is great. Alright, in the meantime, Puppy Cat's sad. Oh, because he doesn't like his robot. Dang. Let's make you happy. Do you want a chocolate sundae? Maybe that'll make him feel better. He really liked it. Okay, great. He's very full though, so I don't think we should feed him anything else. I don't know what'll happen if we do that. I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Okay. Yay. Alright, having a rather dull chat about insignificant minutia.
Well, anyway.
You said yes? Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Atomy. Alright, so let me know what you want. So which head shape do you want? Maybe you could do like, tell me which row, like first, second, third, or fourth row, and then like the number of the head in that row, if that makes sense. 2. All right, so the one we're already on. And then what skin tone would you like? And we can do it like 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Three, okay. And then for the hair, how about like I kind of like scroll through them and then you can like let me know if any of these look like you. Or if you have long or short hair. This is the one that I use for cardamom. Oh, stop. Okay. Let me know if I need to go back up a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh. More. So, okay. Alright, which one? Is it, do you want the hairstyle that it's pointing to, or a different one? 5? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one? Fourth. This one? Fifth? Are you saying like the 5th hairstyle in the row, or do you want me to go to the 5th row? Yes, in the row. Okay, so this one, right? And what color do you want? Black. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Also, I love the hairstyle. That is super cute. All right, and which eyebrows would you like? There's also some more options down here. The one you're on? Okay, cool. Do you want it to match your hair color? So just make the hair and the eyebrows black? No? Okay. So we'll just... Do you want to keep the eyebrows brown? Or a different color? Yes. Okay. Gotcha. And then for the eyes, here's all the eye options that they have. Do you want the one that I'm on or a different one? Down? Okay. If you can, try to give me like a row and a column number. So that way I'll know exactly which one you're talking about. Or if I need to scroll down some more so you can see it. Sparkle one? Okay, I was thinking you were gonna go with the sparkle one. Cute. Alright, do you want to change the eye color at all or keep it black? No? Okay. For the nose, here are all the schnozzes we have. Have you decided yet, Damien? Do you need to see the noses again, maybe? Know what you pick. Okay. You want me to pick? All right. I guess I'll just go with this one. How about for the mouth? Do you want to pick or should I pick? Pick everything? Okay. All right. All right. Let's do smiley face. And ears. Make sure I'm not missing anything though. Yeah, we gotta make sure you can hear. Do you wear glasses? Any glasses at all? Other than that, I think we're pretty much done. Or at least choosing how your me will look. Well, I guess we can always go back and edit later. So if you want your me to have glasses, just let me know and we can fix it later. You said no? Okay, cool. Alrighty. I think we are done then. I think. Are you tall or short? Make about maybe medium height. Tall? Ooh, okay. Let's make you maybe here about the same height as Trent or taller. I made Trent tall because in the show he always seemed like he was just very tall to me. Okay, okay. And what would you like for your name to be? For your Mia's name to be? Avery? Okay. That's a cool name. Avery. Okay.
My name is Avery.
Cool. Do you have any dating preferences? Well, I guess a better question is, do you want your me to be an adult, or do you want your me to be a child? I forgot about that. Kid, but I am 34. Okay. We'll make him a kid. All right. Do you want me to put in like a random birth date? To take two. Hello, you said hi. I'm watching on my computer and phone right now. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the double stream. I'm gonna give you a proper welcome. He said yes. Okay. I'll give you the most random birthday ever. All right. All right, your birthday is gonna be December 15th. And we're gonna do, should we do don't age? Let's do don't age. I feel like I do don't age for like pretty much all of my knees. I'm gonna join on my main account. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm on my main now. Awesome. That took like no time at all.
My name is Avery.
Aww.
It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th, 2026. So,
Let's do randomize. But
My name is Avery. My name is Avery. It's nice to meet you. My name is Avery. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th, 2026. So, how does this...
My name is Avery. It's nice to...
My name is Avery. It's nice to meet you.
right.
Today is May 25th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is A.
Alright, no. Alright, I have an idea. Damien / Avery. Do you want to choose your personality type? Or, what I've been doing whenever I make Miis to help get, because I've been using like characters, like fictional characters, but like to get their personality types as accurate as possible, I have been going on like websites where people theorize about what the character's Myers-Briggs might be. And I've been using that to help me figure out what their me personality should be. Just so I can get like, you know, some diverse personalities going on the island. So I was gonna say, do you want to choose your own personality, or do you just want to tell me what your Myers-Briggs is, if you know what it is? And then I can take that, go off of it, and make your me's personality. No, you do it? Okay. Let's give you, maybe like a random one that we just don't have yet. So like, for now, let's just pick all of these because I want to see what we don't have yet. And then I'm going to go back and change it based off of what we don't have yet. Ignore this. Build a house for Avery. Where should we put it? Let's put Avery's house right here between Pretty Patrick and Cardamom. Aw.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Avery. I'm a reserved observer. I'm looking
Not for long.
forward to...
Alright, so now let's see what we don't have personality-wise. We could use a cheerleader. Okay. So, where are the cheerleaders at? I need to get Tomodachi Life. It has been a lot of fun. It's been a really good, just like, game for when I need like a mental break, you know, to just take things like all the way down and just chill out. It's been really nice for that. Okay, so let's go to, I think we can edit from here. So we're gonna make you quick. We're still gonna be polite. Energy. And then, there you go. Let's make you quirky, just because I feel like quirky me's tend to make the island more interesting. Alright, so you're considerate, at a glance amicable, traits thoughtful, honest, innocent, does things at their own pace. Cheerleader is positive, enthusiastic, and always beaming, smiles for their own sake and to help others smile too. Aww! Can you make me next or sometime in the stream? How about this? Because I do have like things I want to get to in the stream tonight, but how about this? If there is still time after we get through that stuff, then we'll do yours next. Does that sound good, Mezzo? Also, did I give you like an official welcome? I feel like I didn't. And if I didn't, shame on me. I'm sorry. Here we go. All right. You said, okay, okay, cool. The biggest thing I want to get to is see whether or not Daria and Trent end up getting together. Because Trent has a massive crush on Daria right now. And I've been saving it for this stream. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna find out. That's the biggest thing that I want to accomplish tonight. All right, so let's go check in on Avery, since Avery is new to the island. Where you at? There you are. So Avery, Let's give you... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, what do you need?
Let's give you... Oh, wait.
I
hold
hear
on.
you can make good money in the ice cream cake game these days.
Okay. Let's give you head pats. And then let's give you your first meal to ever exist. Tofu? I should just give them whatever's like first in line. Especially if it's something they've never had before. That was okay. And let's see about... Do you want a door handle? Maybe a seashell? Seashells are cool. OMG, like yes I do! Yes I do, I freaking love being Puppy Cat. Massively, I love being Puppy Cat. I feel like the way that I love it is like if somebody made a cartoon just for me, that's how I feel whenever I watch it. He said I would like that, the tofu. I like tofu too, but I like it cooked a certain way. Like, I need flavor to be added to it in order for me to like it, you know? All right, so Avery, we're gonna make your first friend, and it's gonna be me. I feel like I tend to be everybody's first friend on this island. Let's see how it goes. I feel like it should go well.
Hello? It's nice to meet you. My name is Sailor.
Nice to meet you, Sailor. I'm Avery.
Okay.
Ice cream cake was
Taylor's talking about herself, but in a polite, reserved way.
Sparkle.
That's funny.
Ice cream cake.
Talking about ice cream cake. I do love ice cream cake, though, to be fair. I'm picky about cake in general, but ice cream cake is definitely one of my favorites. I watched it 4 times! Oh, I absolutely love it. It is just wonderful and amazing to me. I can't remember where we left off. Were we checking in on Pretty Patrick, I think? I think that's probably where we were last time. We're working our way to Trent. But yeah, it's funny because before I started streaming this, like, I'm not even kidding, I was watching this YouTube video where somebody was doing kind of like a video essay and they were talking about like what happened, because I feel like we deserve so many more seasons of being Puppy Cat. Like, I feel like it could have been like, and it's weird to say this, I feel like it's already massively popular, but it's almost just like the forces of evil were so against it to like take off, you know? Like, I feel like being Puppy Cat should have been as big as like Adventure Time. And I love Adventure Time, you know, I'm not like dissing Adventure Time at all. I'm just saying I think that they both, you know, should have had like the same level of like success, if that makes sense, you know? But yeah. I love them both equally, and it makes me sad that like one just hasn't gotten the same like chances and opportunities as the other. Eats with gusto, eats voraciously, eats while savoring, eats cutely. We're definitely gonna use this. Exactly, we need more episodes like ASAP. The show is so peak, right? And I love everything about it. I love the music, I love the animation style, I love the colors, I love the characters, I love the sense of humor, because it's my sense of humor. It just feels like every time that's one of my comfort shows. Like if I'm having a bad day or I'm sad or whatever, I can throw that on and it's like a hug. Like it just makes me feel so much better, you know? It's wonderful. All right. I thought they were doing like rock, paper, scissors or something. I think we were going to... Somebody was going to help get Pretty Patrick No. I think Daria was gonna help him get unstuck or something like that. Was that it? Did y'all increase your friendship? I think, let's see. I think they like went on a walk, but we didn't really get to see what happened after that. Let's try it one more time and see what happens. But also, what is he doing? Is he trying to get our attention? I think he might. Let's put her down for a second. Where's your house, Daria? There she goes. Okay, let's go see what's going on with him, and then if we need to bring her over, we will.
Let's play no repeats.
Okay. I feel like I'm pretty good at no repeats. I don't think I've lost yet.
No repeats. Food. Creamy corn soup.
Ooh.
Fried plantains. Oyster.
Some of these I'm like, I don't know if that's a food.
Roast turkey. Enchiladas.
Ravioli. Ravioli. Bring me the
Habanero.
formiroli. Natillas. Yeah,
Enchiladas. Ah, enchiladas is a repeat.
that's right.
That was a miraculous rally. Congratulations, you won.
If it just didn't look like a food, I was like, I'm gonna stay away from it. A little wolf-felt sheep. Oh. Alright, let's get Daria. She's just chilling.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Hello?
Sabo.
Daria's talking about one of her favorite subjects, food. Alright, so they're
Go first. Live up tuna
Doing
with
their
Jack
thing.
Gumbo. Barn flam.
cool. Yay. Daria's staring at Pretty Patrick. Alright,
You're looking chipper, ruler.
Sid agreed. A me can walk away from loving another me, so hurry up, please. Yeah, I've heard. Okay. Should we just go ahead and do it? Let's go ahead and do it. Because I don't want to risk it. This is like, you know. Let's go see about Trent. How's it going, Trent?
Yeah,
Yeah. Alright.
I can't hold back my feelings for Daria. I need to tell her how I feel.
That was a dramatic pause. This is ready to risk it all. Oh my gosh. Alright, go for it. Let's see what happens.
Where should I confess my love?
Beach. His place. Oh no. I was hoping maybe it'll put us at the beach. Oh, okay. Here. Yeah.
How should I confess my feelings?
The old-fashioned way? What does that mean? Arrogantly, cutely, romantically, desperately with a gift by shouting. Oh no. Romantically? I don't even know what that would look like though. Go often. You should do it at
Should
the
I
beach.
change what
Yeah,
I'm wearing first?
I agree. I think he should go as he is. I can't imagine what else he'd wear,
Alright.
honestly.
It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
I feel like in the show he always dressed like this, so I'm like, Trent, go as yourself, man. Not the heartbeats. This is the first confession I've had since I started playing this game, by the way, so it's a new experience for me as well. Let's see what happens. Romantically.
Aw. No matter where on Celestia I go, I can't help but feel like something's missing.
This is very dramatic.
And that something is you. Life's so empty without you by my side.
Oh my gosh.
Daria. My dear, sweet Daria. Now, let's reignite our love and show everyone how beautiful a relationship can be.
Oh my gosh.
Hold it right there.
What? Pretty
The
Patrick.
one who truly loves Daria is me.
Have y'all even been talking?
I'm the one who's always loved Daria, even more than life itself.
Daria, which of us do you choose?
Oh my gosh. I don't know, Pretty Patrick felt this way.
Trent, I'd love to go out with you.
Okay. Yay. Pretty Patrick is heartbroken. Yay! This is what I was hoping for. It went like a dream. Things couldn't have gone better. Yay! Y'all are so cute. Look at him blushing. Falling in love. Ready to risk it all. That was so funny. Let's just keep it the way it is. I can't imagine Daria using cutesy names. Alright, Trent, what do we have for you? I feel like we already gave him the guitar. I kind of want to give him maracas just because he likes music. Like, the guitar makes more sense for him, but I feel like, you know, music in general, we should give him some maracas. I can't imagine what that would look like in real life, right? I was sitting here questioning, like, would that work on me? But I think it would depend more on, like, the person, you know? Looks like they're on a date. Ooh. Ooh. They're so cute. I love this for them. It finally happened, y'all. After what, 20-something plus years? Amazing. Alright, let's go check on Pretty Patrick. His heart is not broken at all. He's doing just fine. He is just fine. Once they get Tomodachi Life, I'm making myself and Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus and letting us get married. Wait, I need to see Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. This is too cute. They're just running around in circles. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm not familiar with the Amazing Digital Circus, but it looks cool. That much I can say. All right, Pretty Patrick.
Hey, good evening.
Was it him that we fed the tofu? Or I think it was you, Damien, wasn't it? But apparently he loves it. I'm having a hard time keeping up with everybody. And we don't even have that many Miis. Okay, let's give you some food. Broccoli.
Yeah.
Broccoli. It's just okay. And then I don't think we have any clothes for you. Do we have any items that would be good for you? I don't think so. No. Alright. Let's see how his relationships are going. You, I see why he tried to jump in, but like, I don't think that was ever gonna work. Pretty Patrick. Let's have Pretty Patrick meet Avery. Whoa, wait, come back. He needs to be introduced to more people. And I feel like, in all honesty, I haven't really been doing that. I tried tofu before and OMG was utterly disgusting. Did you try it like by itself with like nothing on it or like cooked in it or whatever? Because I can't eat it straight like that, you know. Whoa, 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 hold on. I messed up. I keep messing up. As y'all can see, I'm not the best at multitasking. I try, but like, you know, it is what it is. What is he doing? Yes, yeah.
Good evening.
I only like it if it's like, if it's cooked in a way where it's made to taste like other stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I think I've had like teriyaki tofu or like, you know, you kind of have to like season it or add sauces to it to make it taste good.
I want some clothes that make me look pleasant. The clothes make the me. I just made that up. Feel free to use it.
But yeah, let me see if I have some clothes already. I don't want to put you in a sheep costume. Damien. But yeah, I only like it if it's cooked. Let's put you in... It's a sushi costume. I don't want to like duplicate outfits too much. What about this? I didn't realize the skirt was that long. Good gracious. So we can't even see your shoes. Alright, so I think you're happy now? Yeah. Alright. Let's go say hello. Oh, this seashell. That is funny.
Greetings. I'm Pretty Patrick.
Nice to meet you, Pretty Patrick. I'm Avery.
Okay. Patrick was asking for advice about his lost laptop. You lost it? I gave you that laptop. A whole laptop. Does he have any idea how expensive those things are?
Thanks for your help there. I feel like Avery and I get along a little better now.
We all just met, so... Alright, who else needs to be checked in on? Let's check in on B. What is up? I love...
Hey there?
I love how much B's me acts like B. I love that so much. And sometimes like her and Puppy Cat will be hanging out and it's just the cutest thing ever. They were in the restaurant the other day and they had their forks and their knives and they were just like this, both of them. It was adorable. Alright, gazpacho.
Yum.
We're getting rich. All right, I have a whole new outfit for you, B, that I think would be good for you. Let's try it on. Yeah, it's not the color I was hoping for, but I think it's good enough. At least for now, until we can find something better for her. In general, it's cute. A wolf felt sheep. I think. I kind of want to give her the wolf felt sheep, but I don't know. B is still quirky, right? That's what I'm saying. I love her me. I feel like I got her personality just right. Like, I'm not mad at it at all. Let's have me, B also go meet Avery. Building friendships.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is B.
Nice to meet you, B. I'm Avery.
Yay.
Oblap. Spinatoad Oblap. And that's the Twin Doodle Dep Sepple Pack. Crunchy. Slimper. Slimper. Well. Vermondi Map. Santacilla. Shipcap. Daba.
Kafka. Sandy.
Hold on, wait. My delivery driver seems like they're having an issue.
Laurenti Map. Limpinora 2. Dorantipal.
And that's the Twin Doodle Dep Sepple Pack. Crunchy. Teledramp Woobill and Twoo.
The Toll Sailor. Toll Janet. Hoppers in a Chamble.
Imachini Clarmy the Spatman tomorrow. Cito. The Tank and Desamalbrin. Calyptus in Coffee too. But then again,
I just got done with dinner. What'd you have for dinner? We love talking about food on here, so anytime y'all want to share. What you had? Oh no, not the elevator out of service.
June Sleep Laven. Valenthamine. Oh, he trackled the Shamal Ribbon. Oblap. Spinatoad Oblap. How about Traven of Fleet?
And that's the Twin Doodle Dep Sepple Pack. Crunchy. Since Imachini Clarmy the Spatman tomorrow. Cito. The Tank and Desamalbrin.
So, you'll even charcoal with a Grimby. So first, split up tuna with Jack Sombo. Bart, my Lapondi phase it tomorrow. Rongle, I'm a Fuffle. Sparnado Soft, sure, live and gratch to Melinto. Sailor Pasargo, Food Choppa. Gran in the Flap.
Imachini Clarmy the Spatman tomorrow. Cito. The Toll B. Toll Janet Top Risen a Chamble.
My Lapondi phase it tomorrow. Rongle, I'm a Fuffle. Sparnado Saw Anji Clospin. Oh, he trackled the Shamal Ribbon. Yim. And that's the Twin Doodle.
And C Tancha. Want a port?
How about Traven of Flea? You. The Tank and Desamalbrin. Calyptus in Coffee too.
Oblap. Spinatoad Oblap.
So, you'll even charcoal with a Grimby. Teledramp Woobill and Twoo.
Well anyway, shoot Sleep Laven. Pull into me. Imachini Clarmy the Spatman tomorrow.
So first, live up tuna with Jack Sombo. Barn Clam. Oblap.
The Toll Pretty Patrick. Toll Janet Top Risen a Chamble. The Tank and Desamalbrin. Oh, he trackled the Shamal Ribbon. Yim.
And that's the Twin Doodle Dep Sepple Pack. Crunchy. My Lapondi phase it tomorrow. Rongle. I'm a...
Pork and mac and cheese,
What
that
was I
sounds
doing
good.
again?
Oh my god. I'm jealous. That does sound really good. Let's go see how Trent is doing. Trent seems to be watching Puppy Cat closely. Do y'all want to be friends? They're acquaintances. Maybe Trent needs to go help Puppy Cat, because Puppy Cat can't stop hiccuping.
Are you alright? Aha. There's the source of the problem.
What did they do?
No need to thank me.
Hold on, y'all. This delivery driver is just being...
Thanks for your help there. I feel like Puppy Cat and I get along a little better now.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, y'all.
Yeah.
Basically the delivery person said that the elevator was out of service, and I was like, oh no, because I'm like a bunch of floors up, and I always tell the delivery people, like I put a little message in there like, you know, there is an elevator, so please take the elevator and do not like overwork your legs, you know, you don't have to. But I also like prefer contactless delivery too, you know, so I was like, if you can get it to me, I will increase your tip like exponentially, you know. And so they got it to me, but for some reason, like in the app, like I don't see an option to increase the tip. So I'm like, you know, so I messaged the tech support people, customer support, whatever, and I let them know like, hey, I want to increase this person's tip. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to get that figured out, because if not, I'm gonna feel like a horrible person, because I don't want to like promise somebody, you know, an extra tip and like they can't even get it, you know what I mean? I won't be able to sleep tonight. So I'm like on a chat thing with them right now.
So I said, Captain Low Hardly Snowbrand, Gamble. So you'll even charcoal with a Gramby.
Do they actually eat food in this? Oh wait, there is food. I can see it on their plates. It's cute.
Sure, living grats to Memento. Daria Pisargo Faux Choppa. Ran in the flapping. This old puppy cat. Old Janet top prison at Shamble.
Okay, where was I? You said top music? Was that for the BRB screen? I got shrimp pad thai.
Simply hilarious.
And I love pad thai, but I hate when they leave like the tails on, you know? And then I have to like take them off as I'm trying to eat. I just want to dig into it, you know? And just like go crazy and have fun. Not have to like stop in between and do all this stuff. I just want to dig in.
How about trading a fleeing? In a chinny farmy that's Batman tomorrow. See though. Sure, living grats to Memento. Sailor Pisargo Faux Choppa. Ran in the flapping.
Okay.
Ellie Dramp Blue Villain Twin. So I said,
where were we?
Low Hardly Snowbrand, Gamble. Then P Tancha. 1 to 4 of the Pondart, but you X the Pharma Alidus limits. Do you need me?
I think B was the last person we like fully checked on.
Something you need?
I think. Oh. Yeah, we haven't fed him yet. Let's do French fries.
Yum.
I should get pizza for him and Daria. Remember, they love pizza. I think we had him go. Was it Puppy Cat he helped? I think. So let's have him meet. Yeah, okay, they're hanging out.
Oh, what do you need?
Let's have him meet Avery, who was here not long ago. But Avery's got something going on first. Let's see what that is.
Let's play no repeats. No repeats. Food. Onion rings. Oatmeal cookie.
Do we ever get anything other than food? Salisbury steak.
Croissant. Hummus. Candy corn. Banana split. Muffin. Yule log. Onion rings. Ah, onion rings is a repeat. What a daring display. Color me astonished.
This is weird. Oh my gosh. I just got a jump scare. Ooh. When I tell y'all life be lifing. Oh my gosh. Anyway, okay, so I'm so sad now because it's like I'm just trying to do a good deed, you know? I'm trying to do good things and I just don't know. Just don't know. How about this? We're gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna have to turn off my face cam for a bit because I use my phone as my face cam when I'm streaming. But I need it because I need to figure out this whole tip thing because I want this person to get their money that they're entitled to. So I'm gonna be off cam for a little bit, but I'll still have my mic on so y'all can hear me. And once all this is over, I'm gonna put my cam back on again. So y'all will see me later. All right. Boop. I just don't understand why people make stuff like this so difficult. Like it's something so simple, or at least it should be, you know. But I feel like they're just like making it unnecessarily, you know.
Congratulations.
Difficult.
You won. Time for your prize. Go ahead.
What is that? A mahjong tile. All right, so we wanted, like some music playing on gathering here. We wanted Trent. to meet Avery. Everybody's meeting Avery today. Avery, you are the popular person on the
hello.
island right now.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Trent.
Nice to meet you, Trent.
Hi,
I'm
Mezzo.
Avery.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm still trying to clear up this whole tip
How
thing
about Craven of Fleeing?
with my food delivery. Trent wants to hear Avery's take on seals.
Rat Tinkle,
Um,
Avery, you stumbled
But yeah, I'm
through
trying to
Jambo.
clear up this whole food delivery
We will
thing.
jab at ya, Ramo.
What a day.
So, and I
Trent.
basically I
Now
need to
can look
use my
forward to a
phone,
good night's rest.
and I use my phone for streaming. Like I use it for my face cam. So that's why I turned my face cam off. But once I get this figured out, I'll put it back on.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out like why do these people make things so ridiculously difficult, like more so than necessary.
Tindalonga, Yatsaroni,
I don't understand.
Telegram through Villain Cruise. So I said, Captain Low Parkley Snowbrin, Danville, Vince B. Tancha, 1 to 4 of the Pond Art, but you X the Pharma Alibus limits.
Well, anyway, Shun C. Clavin, pull into me. In the chinny farmy that's back tomorrow. See though. How about Craven of Fleeing? Please. The take is as a Malbrin, lifted in floppy too. But then again, it's
I'm gonna have to like
Bloomba.
log out or something.
Laugh.
Let me try this. Here we go. Here's an
Sure,
option.
live in Gratz the
You said, oh yeah.
Sargo
I'm just like, ugh.
Ran into flappin'. Lila Pondy Phasic tomorrow. Rumble.
Okay, let me see if this
Tornadoes
works.
the Hanji plus than yesterday.
Barely.
So, you leave a jargle with a Grimby. Oh, he trackled the Shamal Wibbin, Yim. Oh, laugh. Spinatoto laugh. In the chinny farmy the Spatman tomorrow. Ciso. How about Traven of Fleeing, you? The Tolevery, told Jana top prison a chamble. And that's a twin doodle at Sepulpac, Grand G. So first, live up tuna with Jack Sambo, Barn Clam. Teledram Flubil and Twos. So I said, tap in low Pargley Snowbrin, Danville. The told Daria, told Jana top prison a chamble. How about Traven of Fleeing?
I feel like they're just speaking gibberish. Like every other word is like
Yim.
a mead's name, but other than that, it's like I don't know what you're talking about.
Lila Pondy
I was just
Phasic
eating
tomorrow.
chips. Ooh, what kind of chips?
I'm a fuffle. Tornadoes the Hanji plus than yesterday.
I'm gonna find like
Fancy Tancha.
a good chip that I
Like the four of
can
the
eat
pond art, but you asked the farmer
without like, you know, too much sugar in it and
As a
stuff.
Malbrin, lifted in floppy tooth. But then again, and Chorito Bloomba.
If I figure this out, I'm gonna be so proud of myself.
Batman tomorrow.
I'm gonna be like,
Sure, live in Gratz the
they'll never stop me ever again.
Sargo Road Choppa. Ran in the flappin. Vinci Tancha.
Dare them to get in my way. Okay,
You asked the Pharma
1486.
Alibus limits. So, you leave a jargle with a
No.
Grand G. And that's a twin doodle at Sepulpac, Grand G.
Spicy Doritos. You know what I used to do? I used to put Doritos on Caprese panini sandwiches just to give it some crunch, and it was so good. I miss that now. I haven't thought about that in forever. Oh my gosh. I like putting chips on sandwiches. Okay, maybe this is what I needed. I hope so. Please work this time. Bro, don't laugh like that ever again. That was creepy. He said, hey.
Teehee.
Okay, Trent, we're gonna have to go to somebody else because you're doing too much, my guy. Is he alright? I think he froze. Yeah, he froze. Let's see. Because we're trying to build relationships, so let's see who Trent still needs to get to know. Oh wait, hold on, that's not it. Boop, boop. There's sweethearts. Aw. Trent doesn't know Cardamon, so let's get Cardamon over here. Oh, Cardamon's busy. Is anybody not busy? B, Daria, and me. Okay, let's get B over here. She looks like she's wearing like a Studio Ghibli like outfit. She was taking a no, okay. That was Puppy Cat that was taking a nap. Let's go help Trents, and they'll also get to know each other.
Hello?
I just can't move.
I see. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
Aw, I just
can't
cleaned
move.
my elbows. Thank you.
It was no trouble at all.
Oh, blue, Dornsicle, Javel, Shipcap, Zappa,
He's just saying random words.
Gamby, Frontiana Berberning, Jamfleby, Jorthy, yeah, Lymphanora 2,
You said that sounds good, right? But I put hot Cheetos on my bagels. I have never heard of that, but that honestly sounds like a good idea.
Samsung, A, Chromlock,
Like I would at least try it, you know?
Blondie Mask, Blimper, Schmimper,
Goo, Tindalonda, DD Comadram, Abril, Lymphanora 2,
Jorthy, yeah, Saladala Clever, Samsung,
Javel, Goo, Tindalonda,
Frontiana Burburning, Jamfleby, Kafka, Stamby, Sanchafilla, Well, Blondie Mask, Me, Babbitt Crackle, Quastelati, Gravelly Smash,
Shipcap, Java,
Tomorrow. Ego.
So first, split up tuna with Jack Sumbo, Barn Slam,
So,
Vince
you'll
Cantrip,
struggle with the Grimby.
Want to pour the pond
Gold
art?
laugh.
But you extra farm out
Then
of
it's
the
Blue left. The toll Pretty Patrick. Told Janet Hopkins in a channel.
I heard Pretty Patrick.
Apple Cat.
You said Cardamom is my fave from being a puppy cat. I love Cardamom
then
too.
again, Panchori Toadlunga, Telly
I think my favorite characters
So I said,
is like between Cardamom and
my Lapandi favorite tomorrow,
B.
Ronville. I'm a couple.
You said why is Trent on a date with B? I don't know. And Daria's right there.
And tomorrow, Tizo.
Oop. 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 Well, I guess it could be, you know,
Telly dreamt Woobill and Twoos. So I said,
just
Tapping
friendship
Rope
type
Hardly
thing,
Children,
but
Damble. We take it as a Malgrin, Ellipsid in Floppy Tooth. But then again, Panchori Toadlunga.
I will say this. I do think that it's good for like people of different genders to have friendships with people of like another gender too. You know, I feel like it's a healthy thing to like be able to have platonic relationships. Because I think sometimes people forget that that's like a thing, you know? But it's like, I think if you're able to do that, that's very healthy. But of course it does cross over into like not good territory if, you know, you start doing things that are just not platonic, you know, then it becomes a problem. But I think that's also where like trust comes into play, you know, with like relationships. Like how well do you actually trust that person, you know?
Only read, told Janet, Hoppers in a candle. How about trading a plan? Code laugh. Minnesota laugh.
I saw this video on YouTube last night, and it was the doctor talking about like this exact thing. And he was saying that like, you know, I'm trying to remember his exact words, but he was basically saying like, and I agree with him on this, he was like, I don't understand why we got adults acting like kindergartners, you know? About how like if you're in kindergarten, I'm sure some of y'all remember this, but like, you could be on the playground and then some of the boys would be like, we don't want to play with girls because we get cooties or whatever, you know? And it's like, obviously you don't get, you know, cooties. But to me, it just seems like there's just this idea of like, we can't be friends and play on the playground and it not mean anything, you know, or not be like you know, like a romantic thing or whatever. I feel like everybody, regardless of gender, should be able to coexist platonically and it not be, you know, a problem. It shouldn't be a problem until like, unless it like becomes a problem, you know? Like, don't get mad or like worried unless like you actually have a legitimate reason to be mad or worried, if that makes sense. Agreed? The way Daria just does not care. I know, that girl couldn't care less. That's why we love her. Daria's just like, okay, and then she moves on with her life, you know? I love Daria so much. That show, like, I watched it when I was in high school. So good. And one of the reasons why I love Daria is because I feel like I relate to her so much. Like, how she felt while she was in high school is how I felt when I was in high school. This stuff like that happens to me when I'm at school. I'll be playing with a boy or something, and people be like, "Aw, right? Isn't it weird?" It's so weird. It's like, why are y'all still thinking with a kindergarten 5-year-old mentality? And we're how old? Like, come on now, you know? And I also feel like that kind of thinking, I feel like it like kind of hurts people in a way, because it's like some awesome friendships could be had, some life-changing friendships could be had, but then people want to go and be, you know, super immature in that way, and it just ruins it for like everybody. So, and who knows, they're probably just jealous. I feel like most things like that come down to jealousy.
My
So
ice cream cake is so...
I don't know what to do about this tip, y'all. I'm like trying to figure out how to deal with it, and it's like they're just making it difficult to even deal with it. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh, he's playing music to her. We're such lovebirds. And I love how B and me were just over here enjoying our bubbles. Can you imagine a better life? Alright, so there's... We dealt with Trent. What did you order? I got shrimp pad thai. But it's like the kind where I think I said this before, but they left the shrimp tails on, and so I have to pick them off. And I'm a little like,
Good evening.
You know, but it's fine. I'll live.
Got a sec?
I will
wanna
survive.
Chat.
Sure thing. What's up? Tell us how you really feel.
I promise I'm not gonna steal it, but what's your most prized possession?
Why would you say that before asking me what my most prized possession is? My most prized possession. What would that be? Off the top of my head, I think it would be stuff given to me by my grandma, or like stuff that she left to me. Which is like more than just one thing. I don't understand why people leave the tails on. I think they just don't feel like taking them off, you know? And like, to be fair, like that does speed things up, but like at the same time, it's like, you know, I just feel like if you're cooking for other people, you should just go ahead and take them off. Like when I'm cooking, if I'm cooking shrimp, I go ahead and take the tails off because, you know, because I'm not a heathen. Most prized possession. I don't know. I feel like this is too personal. I feel like everything that I want to say, I'd have to type like a whole lot.
Sure. You're busy. Maybe some other time.
But I was thinking about like some of the things that she left me was, one of them was a saxophone, and it's like a super duper old saxophone. And then she also left me this record player, and it still works, but it's also like super old. But, you know, just stuff like that. Because at first I was thinking about stuff that like I use every single day. But then I was like, yeah, but even if I like lost those things, I could still get them. Like they're replaceable, you know? But like the stuff that she left me, like that stuff I don't think is replaceable. It has too much sentimental value. I'm just really old. Okay, so we fed him. I don't think we have any outfits for him. And I might like this, since he's a child. Where? Let's give him the wool felt sheet. I recently got a new manga. Ooh, what kind? I'm not super familiar with mangas, but there's like a few that I do know of. So feel free to share. Oh my gosh. Why is this so like difficult? This is so unnecessary. Like what in the world? I just want to increase the tip. Why are they making this so difficult? You know, I was listening to this short podcast today, and they were talking about how hold on. We're talking about like delivery apps and how they like, you know, can be, I think like exploitative, you know, is the word that they use. And like I do use them, but I always try to make sure that like I tip really well when I do, you know, because I know these people aren't getting, you know, paid what they deserve for the work that they do. But now that the app itself is making it extremely difficult for me to even just increase the tip, it's like, I guess you just really like hate your drivers, because why would you make it this hard, like this difficult, just to increase like a tip? You know, that's insane to me. I don't get it. It feels hateful. Takopi's Original Sin. Okay, I've never heard of Takopi's Original Sin before. Is it new to you, or like are you familiar with it already? Let's see who Cardamon is friends with. Let's have Cardamon meet up with Avery. Oh, but Avery's having a moment. Hold on. Let's see what's going on first. Here we go. Oh, they're neighbors. Okay. We're right beside each other. You good, Avery?
Good evening. I've been thinking lately that Bee and I could get to know each other better. Do you think Bee and I would make a good team?
Absolutely.
Really? Well, maybe there is something there.
Oh my gosh. They really do make this like ridiculously difficult. I don't understand. I'm familiar with it. I watched the anime. Oh, okay. I've been like getting back into anime. I feel like I like go away from it for a little while and then I come back and then I go away and then I come back and then, you know. But it's been nice getting back into it again. I think we decided we were gonna get Cardamon over to Avery, right? Yeah. No.
Hello? It's nice to meet you. My name is Cardamon. Nice to meet you, Cardamon. I'm Avery.
Reading is so travel. Reading is so travel.
I had a fun time with Avery. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Ruler.
I also love the way that Cardamon talks. Like that time when, I think it was Bee's toilet broke. And Cardamon was like, I'm gonna fix this for you. But then he was like, you're too close to me. I need you to back up. And they were like, is this good enough? And he kept going further. Further. Alright, what would Cardamon want? Let's do little quirks, maybe? I like to read at school, but I'm scared to bring the book and people judge me. I'm so sorry. I feel like you should be able to, you know, read freely, you know, wherever you want. Do other people at your school, like anime too, or are they uncultured? They just not get it. But I also know, like, when I was in school, I was able to, like, meet people who had similar interests, which helped, you know? But I don't know, you know, how your school is, or if there's people like that. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I met people that had similar interests when I was in school at all, because I went to, like, a super small school, so, you know. I feel like this is Cardamon. Just won't greet. Oh, I remember that. I don't know why Bee had food in her toilet that wasn't food. I think you're right.
Like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Oh. Yeah, some of them, but they're people my class don't like. This is when I wish people could just like mind their own business, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't like what brings somebody else joy, then like, just don't like engage, you know? Just leave it alone. Mind your business. Alright, so I'm thinking. Might be a good time to make our second person. Are they chasing? They're playing tag? Aw. Cause I've let's see. I had somebody that I wanted to make for today. Is it exactly right? I just hope I can remember how to make her. I did like a run through the other day. Mezzo, was it you who asked me if I could make you a me as well? I can't remember. And then I was like, if we have enough time today, then sure. Was that you? Yeah, that was you. Okay. I have not forgotten about you. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this one quick since I've made her before, so I'm pretty sure I remember everything that I used. I think I might actually do it a little different than how I did before. Do you play a lot of video games, Mezzo? Do I like it this way or do I like it better though? Yes. Okay, do you play any scary games at all or no? Ooh, this is better. This is what I'm looking for. Ooh, you can wait, hold on now. I didn't know we had options like that. Oh my gosh. What? I didn't even realize that this was like a thing. That's amazing. Okay, cool. We have more options. This actually might be better now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, okay. This is better than what I had before. But I like this more, I think. No, wait, hold on, these are short. This is it. This is what we had. There we go. Is it ooh, yes? Okay. What are some of your favorite scary games? Let's do this. Yeah. And then for the eyebrows. Let's see. Might have to pull up a picture of her again. Wait, I don't want to get too distracted because I still haven't figured out this whole tip thing yet. Hold on. I really hope I'm able to get this figured out. But if not, I'm gonna try to like not, you know, beat myself up about it. He said, Amber Alert. Is that the name of the game? I don't think I've ever heard of Amber Alert. But I'm always like up for learning about new scary games, so. Please work. Yes, okay. I'm gonna have to look that up, like, after I finish streaming tonight. Hey, Damien! He said, hey. Your me is very popular. I've been trying to get your me to meet all the other me's on the island. Okay, let's see if this will finally help. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. It's a Roblox game though? Oh, okay. Even still though, I'm gonna check it out. I've never played Roblox, but I've heard a lot about it. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go, here we go. This still isn't quite what I'm looking for. Like, is it too much to ask to just get like tech support? And why is that such an issue? I don't understand. But if you make me in the stream, can you make my me look like Zip from Fundamental Paper Education? Wait, hold on, let me look this up. You said that's looking cute. Thank you. I'm not gonna say who I'm making just yet. I want to see if anybody can guess it. But thank you. She does look cute, doesn't she? So Mezza, do you want me to do you want me to make your me? Would you rather me make your me just look like Zip from Fundamental Paper Education? Or do you want it to look like a combination of you and Zip? Or just a Zip? And we can make it look like a Zip and just name it you, I guess, or name it Zip, whatever you want to do. Y'all, I think I'm gonna give up on this because they're just not making this, like, doable. And it's also just kind of, like, in a way disgusted me. So I think I'm just not gonna use this delivery app anymore. Like, it's just, this is bothering me. I'm at a point now where I'm just like, how dare they, you know? I was thinking naming it Mezzo. We can do that. Just as it. I was thinking of naming it Mezzo. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know, it looks like you. Do you think the me looks like me? That was crazy. Okay, sorry about that. I have returned. All right, so all right, so I think I might need to pull up a reference photo for this person. Yay, face cam back. Need a good reference photo. Here we go. This is what I was using. Alright, so feel like this more than the other one. We're gonna give her these kind of eyebrows, maybe. This might have been it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What about these? I think this is what I gave her, now that I think about it. I think this was it. I hope. And her eyes, I did. I think it was these. Does that feel right? It's starting to feel right. Was it these ones? Oh wait, I think it was these. Yeah. Okay, it's these. I'm having to like guess all this stuff and like retrace my mental steps. I think I had her eyes like that. I feel like I need to use this more often because it's just so cute. But I never do. I always forget. But I also feel like she doesn't need it, so I'm okay with it. For her nose. I'm trying to remember how I did her nose. This is like the Squidward nose. Honestly, I think I like Toast more than Cardamom. Ooh, really? I will say this, Toast is funny. Cause it's like, I feel like she just wants people to know her so bad, you know? But everybody's just like, who are you again? She's like, I'm Toast, and then she gets so mad about it. The way she busts through a wall is crazy. It's definitely giving Kool-Aid Man. I don't remember how I did her nose. I think it's this. Oddly enough, it almost feels like the nose that I gave her like just isn't here anymore or something, I don't know. Let's just do this. I think that's it. Probably not, but whatever. We don't have to be perfect. Also, like, was she... You say, yeah, she's such a diva, right? Her whole pregnancy thing was crazy. I was like, what is going on here? That was insane. Alright, for her mouth, what did I do? I think I did something like... I think I gave her like a little bit of a smile. But I flattened it, I think. I think I did like This color, this kind of shade. I think it was like that. I really wanted her to have something like this, but I don't know. When you put lipstick there, it looks odd. Her, out of all people, I wouldn't suspect to be pregnant. Why would you say her specifically out of all the other characters? I'm just curious. But I'm also trying to think, like, would I expect anybody else? I mean, technically, I don't think B could become pregnant. So then I'm like, could anybody else? You know? I know there's Cass, right? Deckard's sister. But she seems like super duper busy. I think Cass got me like interested in coding. She just seems so cool, you know? And I was like, I want to learn how to code. Should we lower this a little bit? I think this is fine. I don't know, I just didn't expect her to be... I don't think anybody did, to be fair, you know? It was so, like, abrupt and just, like, out of nowhere. And it's like, oh, okay, this is happening now. Alright. So, I don't blame you. I think this is it. I'm not sure I got her hair color right, but I'm pretty sure this is it. I think this is the same shade of brown. Yeah. I think it's the same shade of brown. Okay, so we've got her head. I think my problem with this is that her lips are actually a little fuller, but just like not that full, you know? Like when I first made this me, I played around with it like a lot because I wanted it to be as good as possible, but like, you know, there's only so much you can do. And I still need to get my stylus so we can like really and truly go crazy. But I think this is probably about as good as it's gonna get. So... I think we're just gonna leave her like this. Head, hair, eyebrows, eyes, nose, mouth, ears, muscles. I think we're good. Okay, does anybody have any guesses as to who she is before we go any further? Because I'm gonna have to name her soon. Do we have any takers? I don't know if this helps at all. But she is from a video game, and it is, well, she's been in multiple video games. And it's from a particular franchise. She and they're scary games. Honestly, no, that's okay. That is okay. If I stay at the game, I feel like it's gonna give it away. I'll tell you this though. It is one of my most favorite video game franchises of all time. And I have streamed it. So if you want, technically, you could go and look through some of my past stuff and see if there's somebody who looks like her. If you feel like it, you don't have to. I don't like telling people what to do. Let's see how tall she is. Alright, so she is 5'6.5" inches. Let's put her at like I'm making this like 7 feet and up. I have no clue, that's okay. I'll tell y'all in a second. So this would be like 6 feet. So if she's 5 foot, it can be put her right about here, maybe right there, and I put her so probably right about here. Okay, so I'm about to name her. It is Claire.
My name is Claire.
Claire Redfield of Resident Evil. Okay, and then when is her birthday again? You said, oh! Oh, yeah. It is her. I'm trying to remember, when is her birthday? I'm not familiar with that game. That's okay. If you stick around here long enough, Mezzo, you'll become very familiar with it. You'll become extremely familiar with it. I'm a big Resident Evil fan. And on Saturdays, not every Saturday, because sometimes I have to cancel, but Saturdays are dedicated to Resident Evil games. Should I keep going? Sorry, it's okay, no worries. You don't have to apologize, Damien. All is well, no worries. And correct me if I'm wrong, but did you say it's also like super late where you are? And if so, like, if you need to sleep, like, definitely get your rest. I feel like sleep is super duper important. I'm really big on like self-care and like taking care of yourself and just like doing what's best, you know, to make sure that you're well. So you will not be hurting my feelings at all. No worries. Let me me see if we can figure out when her birthday is. Who are these random people? I think it just needs to load up. This is crazy. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna go with her age from Code Veronica. But we're starting to figure out what her birthday is. So I will be staying. Yay! I turned notifications on for your channel so I know when you post. Awesome! Thank you so much. And also, if you're ever curious about when I'm going live again, I think you should get those too, like even if you're just scrolling on YouTube. But I try to I try to keep my channels updated so that people can see when my next stream will be, like the date and the time and all that stuff. So I'm not always accurate about it, but I do try my absolute best to be. So if you're ever curious like when the next stream is or what I'm going to be streaming next, you can always check on the channel to see. And I try to have like my planned streams for like the next week out. I try to have those up and scheduled as much as I can. So, you know. This is very interesting. So apparently her birthday is sometime in February, but we don't have like an exact. Oh wait, hold on, it's too far. Let's just give her like February 15th or so, you know? And then I want her age to be based off of Code Veronica. "17 is crazy. I thought she was like 19, Code Veronica. Or at least in her 20s or something. Wild. Okay, let's make her like 25 maybe? Just for, you know, but we're not gonna age her. It's like a 7. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's 8 for me. It's like morning for y'all, right?
My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Claire. It's not... My name is Claire.
Let's put everything like in the
My
middle
name is
for now.
Claire.
Well, hold
It's
on.
nice
Hold
to
on a
meet
second.
you.
Let's
My
do
name is
this,
Claire.
And then let's...
My name is
I'm doing
Claire.
that already.
My name is Claire. My name is Claire.
That's very monotone.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. My name is Claire. My name is Claire. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. My name is Claire. My name is Claire. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th, 2026. So, how does this...
My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 20.
Yes, 8:03 for me right now.
My
Like,
name is
PM.
Claire.
My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th.
My name is
My name is Claire.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Claire. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Claire. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th. My name is Claire. It's not. My name is Claire. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 20. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th, 2026. So, my name is Claire. My name is Claire. It's nice to. My name is Claire. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th, 2020. My name is Claire. It's nice to meet you. Today is May. My name is
I think
Claire.
we're just gonna go with this. No. What did we have for her before? Do you have a TikTok? Because I was gonna follow. I don't have a TikTok. I'm actually kind of in the process of updating my social medias. Just so you know, I really don't like the companies that are like behind a lot of the big social media apps. Like a lot of the stuff that they've been doing and a lot of the stuff that has come out has just been very scummy and it bothers me. So I've been trying to get all of my like social media stuff like off of those apps and transition to other ones or just find ones that I feel better about being on. So I haven't updated any of my social media stuff. I still have them, I don't engage on them as much, like I don't post as much, if at all, now, honestly. I mostly just keep like the ones that I want to get off, I really just have them to like post updates, but I don't really like engage with anything or like post anything outside of updates, whereas I used to post like crazy, you know. So I'm kind of going in like a transition phase right now when it comes to my social media, so I don't know if that helps or answers your question at all. That's one of the things that I have on my like streaming to-do list that I need to do and take care of. I just need to sit down and actually do it, so. But yeah. What's good, Idenero? How in the world are you? It has been entirely too long. I hope you're doing well. Oh my good golly gosh, it's been way too long. I hope life has been good to you. I remember seeing your name from like back before I went on my indefinite hiatus. That is so cool though. You said, okay, that's fine. I just wanted to know. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how exactly I want to go through all this stuff. One thing you should know about me is like, anytime there's something that just does not sit right with like my spirit, my heart, my mind, any of that stuff, it's like I just can't, you know, be part of it. It'll just bother me until I snap. I'm kidding. But yeah. Just stuff like that, you know. I'm gonna tell you one thing though. Like I was on, I can't remember where I saw this, but somebody, I think it was like on Tumblr, and somebody posted and they were like, I have moved all of my social media apps off of my phone and onto my iPad, and my life has never been better. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try that. So I did it. I moved all of my social media apps onto my iPad, and honestly, it does feel a lot better. Like, I've been sitting here like, why haven't I done this like sooner? You know? And it's like, it's there if I want it, but it's like, I'm not gonna lay in bed at night when I should be getting my sleep in, holding this giant iPad in my hands, you know, compared to like doing that on a phone. All right, so for Claire, we have ESFP, and what exactly is that? I might do that too, low-key. You could try it, you know, like maybe try one app at a time and just see how it feels, you know, see if it works for you. If it does, great. If not, that's cool too, you know. I feel like if anything, it just helped me to spend like less time on my phone and like on social media and like doom scrolling and stuff like that. So like I'm able to have more time to do other stuff that I actually want to do, you know? I'm trying to remember what I gave Claire. I think I gave her... For some reason, I feel like I gave her Dynamo. I think I'm gonna give her Dynamo. Alright, so do quick, honest and direct, lat, chill, and I'm gonna give her at least a little bit of quirk, but not much. Okay, I think we're good. Optimistic passion plus instincts. Yes. Cool. Let's build a house for Claire. Where should we put it? We can put Claire's house right here, maybe? Yeah? Yeah. Cool.
Huh? Hey there. It's nice to meet you, ruler. I'm Claire. I'm an outgoing dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate. I can't wait to start living here.
Ramen.
Yum.
But yeah, if my me ends up not loving sushi, I'm gonna crash out. Claire looks cute, doesn't she? She's a cutie. Claire is one of my most favorite characters from Resident Evil. I love her so much. She has not had her own game since, hold on. I always forget the year. But I think it's like 2002, 2003 or something like that. Oh wow, 2000. Yeah, she has not had her own game since 2000. But this is the amazing thing. So the last game that she had that was like all hers, Code Veronica, us fans have been saying for years that that game deserves a remake, and it does heavily. I love it, it's great, but it does have some things that need to be fixed. And for the longest time, we thought that it was never going to get a remake, that it was just this, like, unloved, like, you know, third cousin removed or whatever. But it has been confirmed that it is getting a remake. And I think they said we might get the remake next year. So I'm super excited. There's rumors that they're gonna, maybe tease it or do, like, you know, like, do like a first look or something like this summer, or just like, you know, officially like announce it. Like it's confirmed, but like, you know, I don't think they've done like a big announcement for it yet. So I'm just super excited. Like what a time to be alive. Like Capcom is on a run right now, especially with like RE9 and then this, and then there's also rumors circulating. I don't think they've been confirmed, but the rumor is that the next Resident Evil game, RE10, I've heard, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard that it's going to be her game, which she hasn't had her own game in so long, and I'm just like, oh, I'm so excited, I can't wait. My girl is getting love, y'all. She's that girl as far as I'm concerned. So what's good and thanks. I'm doing good. We're just chilling, like some villains and eating some good food, and it's really been a chill day. I didn't have to work today, so it's just been relaxing and, you know, playing games, not stressing ourselves, all that good stuff. This game's so funny, isn't it? It's like funny and adorable, you know, all at the same time. It's just a good time, you know. And I'm glad I didn't have to go to work today because I've been wanting to like put more time into this game, and so that allowed me to like do that today, which was really nice. So, but yeah, I'm so glad to see your username. I hope that you've been doing well. Want to know what the dark secret my doctor. What are you talking about, Damien? I'm scared. You said, what, you ate a dog, Avery? I hope you didn't. Please tell us that is not the case. What you got planned for the island? Okay, so I'll show you like who all we have so far. I'm basically, like, for the most part, I'm doing characters from like TV shows or movies or games that I really like. So who I have so far, this one is me. This is Puppy Cat from Bee and Puppy Cat. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's like a animated series that deserves so much more. This is Daria from the MTV show Daria from like way back when. This is Pretty Patrick. He's also from the Bee and Puppy Cat universe. This is Bee and Puppy Cat. Trent, who is from the Daria universe. Cardamon, who is from Bee and Puppy Cat universe. This is Avery, aka Damien, who needs to tell us whether or not they just ate a dog. And this is Claire from Resident Evil. She's my first Resident Evil character that I've just put into the game. So I think I've got all the Bee and Puppy Cat characters that I want. I think I've got all the Daria characters I want. So I think I'm gonna start doing Resident Evil and then one other universe. I haven't fully decided yet. I'm thinking Twin Peaks, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see what happens. But I kind of want to stagger it, like do one Resident Evil, do one something else, one Resident Evil, you know, just to keep things fresh and interesting and whatnot. So I'm mostly doing characters, but I'm okay if like somebody wants me to make their me, I can do that as well. You know, I'm not like against it, so. You ate? I'm in the process. I've got takeout shrimp pad thai, so. But they left the shrimp tails on, and I'm sad because I gotta pick through it, you know? Like, when I'm eating, I prefer to just be able to dig in and go crazy, you know? So it's a little sad, but it's alright. The only time I'm okay with, like, putting an extra effort for my food is, like, crab legs. Because it's like, you kind of know what you're getting into, you know? It's like, you see the shells and you're like, I have to work for this. So you like, you know what you're getting yourself into. But with this, it's like a surprise. Because, and not a happy one, because we were talking about this earlier. But like, if I'm cooking and I'm cooking shrimp, even just for myself or for other people, I'm taking the tails off because I don't want to have to work for that. But also, like, I don't want other people to have to work just to eat their shrimp. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's not that hard to do. Like, it doesn't take that long to just take the tails off. Most of the time, they just pop off, you know? Alright, how was Claire?
Huh? Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a bench right here.
Y'all gonna have too many of these things. We can't have that. If the island starts to become overrun with benches, we're gonna have a problem. We'll have to fix that.
Well, that's a big improvement.
We're gonna fix this already. I didn't know she wanted to put it right there. Let's put it like here. Sapphire, that looked good. Thank you. Same, just a nice relaxing day. Yes, that has been my goal this whole weekend, because, you know, 3-day weekend has just been to rest, because last week I didn't get as much sleep as I normally do, and it kind of messed me up a bit. You know, like, I was just pushing through each day as best as I could. But I just told myself, I was like, look, I got a 3-day weekend coming. I'm getting my sleep. Like, I don't care. Anybody ask me for anything? No. I'm getting my rest if it's the last thing I do. Give me 1 second, y'all. I will be right back. You said my little brother fed him a chocolate bar and he had to go to the hospital for 3 weeks. Your dog? Oh my gosh. The food looks so good. Thank you. It is actually pretty good, despite the tails. I like the sauce that they do for pad thai. It's really good. He is okay. He has stomach problems, but he's okay. Oh. Well, I hope your dog makes a full recovery, like full, speedy, quick recovery. That's scary. I'm glad he's okay. Like, look up Basset Hound babies. I love puppies and dogs. I want to get a greyhound. And Basset Hounds are really cute too. Oh, look at the floppy ears. Oh my gosh.
Just 5 more minutes.
They just like constantly have this look on their face like actual puppy dog eyes. You know what I mean? Like, how could anybody ever be angry at that face? You cannot. My heart. I need to hurry up and get a Switch too. I'm still on my regular Switch. So here's the thing. I would like a Switch too, but I still don't think it's to the point yet where I'm like, I'm willing to put down the kind of money that they want for it, you know? But at the same time, I think that, did we feed her? I can't remember.
Oh, what's up?
We did, okay. Did we take her to make friends? I don't think we did.
We?
We? Are they okay? Let's put it here for now. But yeah, I feel like, I'll say this, every time Nintendo comes out with like a new console or handheld or whatever, I feel like they're extremely strategic about how they do things. I'm actually, hold on. I'm gonna pause for this because I got a lot to say about this. So like, for example, I'm a really big Animal Crossing person. I love Animal Crossing. I have been playing since the Wild World days. So I think I've been like an Animal Crossing fan for over 16 years. And I realized that a couple years ago and I was like, that is crazy to think about, you know? But all this to say, one day, this was some years ago, I went on like the Wikipedia page for Animal Crossing. And I think it was like maybe their newest game. And it was at a time where I think the game had already been released. And I just wanted it so bad, but I also didn't have a Switch yet. but I went on the Wikipedia page and they were talking about how Nintendo's like specific targeted demographic for Animal Crossing fits me in every way possible. And so it's like, here's what I think. I think this is Nintendo's business model. I think that every time they come out with a new gaming system, I think that they know that they have certain games that certain demographics of people love so much that they will buy a Switch or whatever kind of Nintendo console, handheld, whatever, just for that one game because they love it so much. And I am that person when it comes to Animal Crossing. So honestly, that's what I'm waiting on for me to get a Switch to. That'll be like the final thing that pushes me to get a Switch to, is when they come out with a new Animal Crossing. But I feel like they know that about me, and I feel like they know that there are certain fan groups for different, you know, games that they have, and they just know like, okay, this age group, these kinds of people, they are going to buy our new product just because we're gonna put a new game with it, you know? Because they do it every time. I do it every time. And I think they figured that out, you know? So they just know like, okay, in order to get one of these things in every house, or at least one for like every person, we just gotta figure out what their game is. You know, what is the one thing that makes them tick? Like the one game that they're always gonna buy and let nothing stand in their way. For me, it's Animal Crossing. For other people, it may be other things. But I think they know that, and I think that's why they like also release games the way that they do, almost kind of like in waves, you know? So they got the Mario Kart people when the game first came out. And then you had like, I don't know what else was in between that because I was studying the bar exam. I was on another planet. But I know there was like, what, Pokemon Pokopia? That was like big for a minute. This is big right now. Who knows what's coming next? You know, probably more Animal Crossing. I'm sure some more Legend of Zelda, like, you know what I mean? They figured it out. They have figured it out. I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying it's smart. Said true. Image a basset hound puppy that has stomach problems and a broken leg. Dang. Oh, my heart. Damien, why'd you have to do that? Because now I'm like, man, my heart can't take it. That is so sad. I don't want to imagine that. Robot Rally. This is new.
Bobby Variety Show, Blue Beep Beep.
Blue Beep Ice Cream Cake, Blue Beep Beep.
Beep Boo Boo Variety Show Bop Boo Boo.
Bebop Ruler Booap.
Woo Wah Wah Celestia Bip Wap.
Blahu Celestia Beep Beep Beep. Beep Boo Boo Bop.
Beep Boo Boo. Beep Bop.
Bravery.
Okay.
Yakaroni. Me.
I barely know what they just said.
Tatiana Burberry.
Oh man.
Jacob Rollins.
Lindsay, hello, hello. Happy Monday to you as well.
Whimper. Whimper.
I hope that your Monday has been super chill, or however you want it to be. I hope that, yeah, your Monday was however you wanted it to be today. I just know I wanted mine to be super chill, and I feel like I've gotten that, so I'm happy. But I hope your Monday was everything you hoped it would be, and more. The abuse so random. Exactly. This game is so random. Do you remember back like when being random was like I don't know, just like a popular thing? So to play something like this is so incredibly refreshing. I'm like, yes, bring back the random. Okay, so I really want Me and Claire to be friends because I love Claire. She's, you know, like I said, one of my most favorite Resident Evil characters of all time. I really want to be friends with her.
Are you alright?
Please, Hick, help me.
Oof, I've never seen a case this bad before.
I'm gonna be okay, though. Right?
Maybe.
I vow to return the favor one day.
No need to thank me.
Cute.
Yes, Ramoni? Well, Ramoni now.
Did a morning afternoon hike, got some food and passed out. Now I'm awake. Honestly, that sounds like a great day. To me, that sounds like a great day.
Saladella clever.
It also reminds me of I think it was an episode from Bee and Puppy Cat when it was Bee's birthday. And Puppy Cat was like, what are you gonna do for your birthday? And she's like, probably what I do every year. And he was like, what's that? And she says something about like taking a nap until she gets a headache. And then she wakes up and then she just does it all over again. But yeah, sometimes you need like a good nap too. I took my nap on Saturday, so. And I've also just been letting myself sleep in all weekend, and that's what I wanted for myself, so I'm really, really glad I've been able to do that. Cardamon's enjoying his little stuffed sheep. So cute. Thank you for the shouty, of course. Happy to do it, as always. And this almost makes me want to switch. We were just talking about that. Like, what will it take for me to, like, finally cave and get a Switch? They would have to get another, well, they would have to do a whole new, Animal Crossing.
I think I heard something just now.
What? Are you okay? What'd you hear? I'm scared. Is she alright? Aww. They're telling love stories that are so sweet. They qualify as dessert. That's cute. We keep talking about Pretty Patrick. What is B looking at? Anyway, so Mezzo, I want to try to make your me, but I'm not sure we have enough time. I've got about 25 minutes left of stream. What do you think? I know you want Zip, right? And I feel like I'm probably gonna need to put some time and attention into that. What we could do is do like a temporary Zip, and then next time when I stream we can fix it and make it look more accurate. How does that sound? Because I have other Miis I need to fix too anyway, so I may just do that next stream, just work on fixing Miis. And see how that goes. But let me know what you think. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do it! Let's do it! Alright, so... I think I still have Zip pulled up. You can tell me later if I'm right or wrong. Yeah, making these! Yes, we are making a me. So Mezzo specifically requested a character named Zip from Fundamental Paper Education. And this is essentially going to be Mezzo, but it's going to look like Zip. Zip is a girl. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I'm not familiar. Alright, let me see. Mezzo, did you say if you wanted your Mii's name to be Mezzo or if you wanted to be Zip? I know we talked about it, I just can't remember. I think you said, I see now, you said just Zip. I was thinking naming it Mezzo, lol. I'm fine with whichever one you want to do, just let me know. Personally, I think both sound cool, so. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get started. And like I said, this will just be like a placeholder for now. Because once I get my stylus, which is probably already here, I'm gonna go back and make changes to all the Miis and make them look more, you know, like how they're supposed to look. Mezzo! Okay, cool. Awesome! Awesome, awesome. Let's see what kind of hair we got to work with. Oh no. It's Trent hair. Ew. It's kind of spiky, right? Like different directions and all that. That's kind of cool. How about this? Let's get the colors going first. So I'm feeling... What's this, black and white? Eye color is black. But the hair... First degree murder? So what is this? Oh my goodness. Okay, black and white hair. I'm on like the wiki page for Zip right now, and I'm seeing crimes. I'm like, what is going on here? Alright, so let's do black and then subcolor white. We'll just do this for now. And that's kind of cool. It's kind of giving a Super Saiyan. He said, oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, kind of want to switch these and do white and then black and see how that looks. I have a question. Is this might just be the image that they're showing me right now, but oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Does Zip usually have one eye showing, or is one eye just usually covered? Do you know? Because we can do that too. We've got the emo hair, so we can make it happen if we need to. One eye usually showing. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so let's... Will they still let me? I think we can. Yeah! Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. With the left side being black and white, so being white, the longer part of her hair is tied into a low ponytail. Okay. I see. We can do that as well. Maybe. This is on the right side of her hair, an incorrect math equation is written in blue. We're definitely gonna do that when I get my my stylus. Additionally, she has a swirly, squarish on the left left side of her hair. Okay. I hear you. All right. I think we can do this. I'm just gonna, I feel like I'm gonna have to be like, I'm gonna have to think outside the box a bit for it, you know? This is kind of good. But I'm like, can we do better? You know? I should have done this for B, but longer. I wish we could do, you know, one side white, the other side black. And it's said usually a low ponytail, right? Yeah, the longer part of her hair is tied into a low ponytail. Okay. So... I want it to be like... low, but also, I don't know, just kind of like fits her, like accurate, you know? Then part of me is also like, does it need to be a ponytail? That hair fire. I like this one right here, you know? And this is why I'm like, does it need to be ponytail? Because this looks cool. You could, but it would need face paint, exactly. And it would take longer for a placeholder. No, face paint is fine. All right. Yeah, let's just get something like good enough for tonight so we can get to like an ending. Because like what I really want to do, I'll tell you. What I'd really like to do, I don't even know if this is possible. Because you know, everything has limitations in one way or another. But like, I think this is what I originally had in mind of what we could do for her is do something like and I might do this when with the face paint, so like I might do something like not like that. Where is it? Kind of like what I gave for Cardamom, but then do a swoop over one of the eyes. And I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We will figure it out later. We'll do some art. And okay, eyebrows. Does Zip have eyebrows? You said I like that one? Okay, cool, me too. Snazzy. Let's see if I can get some more reference photos. I know exactly what kind of eyes I'm gonna use for Zip though. Funnily enough. It looks like Zip doesn't really do eyebrows. So, but I might use some just to accentuate the eyes. even still. Sometimes I feel like when making these, sometimes eyebrows can be super helpful even if you feel like you don't need them. Since it's like cartoony, she has a small white eyebrow, but it's like on her hair for some reason. Okay, we'll keep that in mind because I might have to paint that as well. But if so, that is okay. But I think the eyes that I had in mind for Zip were like somewhere like Zip has very interesting eyes. It's almost like this, but like let me play around with this a bit. I wish we could like bend things, you know, but nah, okay. It's not doing what I hoped it would do. What if? I'm gonna have to play around with this a lot. That's fine. I like doing this though, like playing around with the different ways you can make a knee, you know? How about this? But like, maybe lose the eyelashes? Because I don't think I see her with eyelashes. Unless we just want her to have eyelashes. You know? And I do want her to look cartoony. I feel like this is pretty good so far. I wonder if we can do her mouth with like a little tooth. Okay. I think for the eyes, I'm gonna let that go for now. And and does she have a nose? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like a skipping nose. We do have vampire teeth. If we want later, we can probably draw like a single, you know, sharp tooth. And one of these, which might be cool. But I think for now, we'll give her vampire teeth. I'm learning so much today. And I kind of feel like... Should I move this up? Maybe like right there. And then... Does she have ears? We're just gonna assume that she does. At least for now. Or maybe, I don't know. In a weird way, I feel like ears almost kind of take away from her. You said no, she just has a weirdly big mouth. Okay, should we make it bigger? She does have a big mouth. You're right about that. Ginormous. I kind of like it where we had it. Let me, set that. Let's make it ginormous, and then I think we moved it like up one. Yeah. And it doesn't look like she wears glasses. So I think we're good on that. She looks kind of like a, I guess a goth kind of character. Does that sound right? And some of like the, like, drawings of her that I'm looking at. Anything else? We're gonna have to write the math on her, what is it? On her hair. The good news is I have a lot of good ideas of like what kind of clothes we can give her. Just from looking at this stuff right here. Said yeah, okay. Wait, she since she is made of paper, she's just plain black and white. Oh, okay, I got it. I see what you're saying. Alright, so this is gonna be the placeholder for now. But next time we'll do face paint. We'll fix her up. Get her looking right. Let's see. Do we have... kind of an idea? I feel like I've seen this before. Like, the more I look at this style now, the more I'm like, this feels familiar. Well... I feel like she's like tall, but not like super tall, you know? Like maybe we put her right about here. I'd put her maybe, oh wait, about, just kidding. Right there. And then maybe, oh. This puppy dude looks so funny. Oh, you mean Puppy Cat? So here's the thing, when I have my stylist, I'm gonna put ears on him to like complete how he looks. And I think I'm gonna fix his eyebrows a little bit. But I feel like for now, it's good enough for people to look at him and be like, Puppy Cat, you know what I mean? Or even Cardamon. I feel like I did pretty good on Cardamon. I just need to get his outfit right. And for Puppy Cat, it's funny because I was trying to dress him in the jacket that B gives him in the show, but it's like a light colored jacket. It's not black. But I know Puppy Cat wants like a really intimidating like biker style jacket, so I gave it to him anyway. you know, so it works. At least for now. Okay. Zip. Oh wait, no, mezzo, right? Also, I made it so that Puppy Cat calls everybody in the game peon. Bow to me, peon. Yes, okay, thank you. Yay! Oh wait, hold on, why are we in all caps? Here we go. Ta-da! She's pretty tall for a 16-year-old, yeah. I haven't grown since the 5th grade, so.
My name is Mezzo. My name is Mezzo.
Let's see if we can get it to say mezzo.
My name is Mezzo.
There we go. Awesome. Yeah, LOLW Puppy Cat. Idanero, have you ever seen Being Puppy Cat? Like, are you familiar with it at all? It's super random, super funny. I love it. Mezzo, do you know if Zip has any dating preferences? Male and female? Okay. I'll just... Do we have a birthday? I know you said she's 16, right? But do we know a month and a day? Oh, she is straight. You mean, for her dating preferences? She's straight. But also, this is your me, so it can be whatever you want it to be, so... I'm just doing what you tell me. If you want me to change it, though, just let me know. I have no problem going back and changing. Then for the birth, let's see if they give us anything. Birthday is May. Cool. can choose the day. Let's go with the 15th. Usually, like, if I know the month but I don't know the day, I'll just go with like the 15th. All right. Let's see. Don't age.
My name is Mezzo. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 25th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
How would you describe Zip's voice? If you could describe it. It doesn't have to be, you know, perfect, but just kind of give me an idea. Loki sounds like that? Okay, great.
My name is Mezzo.
Awesome. Is that way? Let me find a video. Okay. Just let me know what you think when you find it. I can go back and change it. I did the same thing when I was trying to make some of these Miis. Like, I know I'm not gonna get their voices exactly right, but like, you know, try to at least get it to a point where I'm like, you know what, that's close enough. Or I could see them talking like that in Tomodachi Life. She low-key sounds like that, okay. Cool. Now I'm like, what kind of personality should we give her? Alright, so I looked up her MBTI, and you can let me know if this sounds accurate for her. It says that she is assertive and highly regarded, trusts her own instincts, and easily commands the respect of others. Would you agree with that or no? But for her personality, she's playful and mischievous. Oh yeah, okay. Playful and mischievous. Maybe we can tweak it for that. I can see that too just by looking at the pictures of her. That's funny. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's give her that personality type, but I'm gonna make her like super quirky. How about that? I'm loving this teamwork just to make a character. Alright, so we'll make her... Okay. Yeah, okay. Everything looks good so far. Alright. Ta-da! Alright, So now we gotta put a house for Mezzo. Where should we put it? Can we put it... Would this be crazy? Is that too close? Is this gonna cause problems? I feel like it shouldn't, you know? Trent might feel a little trapped, but... Oh wait, I can't place it there. Darn. I was living by my rules. I feel like this spot might be nice. Yeah. Right by the ocean, Mezzo. Yay,
Hey there.
yay.
It's nice to meet you, ruler. I'm Mezzo. I'm an outgoing dynamo. I can't wait to start living here.
Giant mouth. That is funny. Alright, let's at least get you to meet your first person on the island. And then we'll do more next time. This is so funny to me. Look at her mouth. Have some bacon.
Yum.
Ten out of 10, yay! Awesome. Approval! Close. Let's see if they have anything for her here. I have some ideas, but I feel like, kind of like what you were saying, she wears a lot of black and white, right? Her canon fave foods are burgers and chicken and fries. Okay, let's see if I have any burgers. I know I gave Trent some fries earlier. But I could probably get some. Fried chicken. I don't think I've gotten any burgers yet, but I have had burgers and fries. I want to see if she likes the burgers and fries.
Welcome.
Fried chicken. Y'all see how like once you start playing this game, it's like you can't stop. It's a
Thank
problem.
you very much.
I'm like 10 minutes over and I don't care. I want to see if Mezzo likes, or Zip/Mezzo likes chicken and fries too.
Yum.
Gotta find out. You liked it? Okay, good. Fried chicken. I love that you know her canon favorite foods, Mezzo. That is hilarious. Alright, and then let's see if she likes the fries.
That's too much for me right now.
Oh, okay. We'll wait till next time. Never mind. Thank you for letting us know. She said... Pause. Hold up. Okay. I do want to give her some clothes. I was thinking maybe this, but in black. You know? Or even white. But I'm also like, is there anything better? It's more fitting for her, you know? It's something that just kind of goes with her vibes more. Some people called me obsessed. You like what you like, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We need to get this jacket for Claire. This would be so good for her. I kind of want to give her this biker jacket, but Puppy Cat already has one. So I'm like, you know. I think she would enjoy these boots though. Let me go back and look at her wiki page. If I can get some more inspiration on her outfit. Does she have a tail? Is she a dinosaur or alligator? Because I don't know why I didn't see this before. But she looks like she has a tail. And it looks alligator and dinosaur-like. But she's definitely got some boots. We'll get these for her. And I think we are gonna dress her in black. I'm gonna try to get some inspiration from some of these outfits that I see her in. Alright, so I'm thinking she wears a white dress with smiley faces on the collar and black tights and arm warmers with black boots and a tail. Okay. But is the tail hers? That's what I want to know. I want things to pop though, you know, just because like her whole thing is like black and white because she's drawn on paper, right? She's made of paper. So like, I want there to be contrast. I don't know why, but I'm really big on contrast. I wonder how this would look on her. Just for now, you know? Gotta be styling, profiling. What do y'all think? Do you think this is okay for now? She likes it. Oh, did we do that already? Yeah, I think we did. Close. She looks like a rapper. She does look like a rapper, doesn't she? We'll get her some stuff that fits her more later. But let's do her room. I imagine it's probably gonna be black, right? I have this. But I can also buy something else too. In the meantime. There's the black marble room. There is, this one's a little more like, gothic, you know? A little more Victorian, I guess you could say. And then there's... This one's a little more, you know, kid-friendly, I guess. Trying to think of like what would go well for her. And there's this one. And then I think this is probably too much color for her, you know? I don't know. Do you have a preference, Mezzo?
Please come again.
Did he say don't be fooled by these imposters? I like barely saw it.
Welcome.
You do not want to know how much a view like this would normally cost. He says something different for each of them. Don't be fooled by these imposters. Real hearts look nothing like this. I would say the white one that costs 78. Okay. In white. Yeah. Actually might be good, to be honest. I was thinking black, but
Thank you very much.
I think that would look good.
Please come again.
And we can always change it later if we want to. If we decide we don't like it. I feel like I'm getting rich on this game. We'll see if she likes it. Yes! She really likes it. She loves it! Ooh! I don't know if Tomodachi Life has them, but she likes paper airplanes. I did see.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
We did good, y'all. But yeah, I saw in some of the artwork of her that I used like for reference. I saw her holding paper planes. So I was like, if I see a paper plane in this game, I'm giving it to her. She gets first call. All right, gave her food, clothes, gave her a room that she's happy with. Ooh, we got a news thing. Okay.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some breaking news. Now that the island is home to 10 residents, we've received a report of the Island 5. This represents the overall state of the island. At this time, Celestia's 5 has been established as reserved island. Thanks for watching. I'm B, and you're up to date.
That's hilarious. Her reserved island. You said, heh, I know her so well. You really do, though. Like an expert. Congratulations on reaching 10 residents on your island. Right now, the place is giving off reserved island vibes. Of course, it's based on the Mies who live here now, so the island vibe could change as you add new residents. You can check out your island info at any time by pressing X. Okay, yeah, we already know that. It's not all you'll find under island info. Yeah, we know. Yep. We got it. All right, before we leave our Mies alone for the night, let's help Mezzo / Zip make their first friendship. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna have him go meet my me, but she's sad about something. She's sad with her koala? The thing that makes her happiest in this whole world? What? Something must be seriously wrong.
Huh? You need something?
Are you good?
I was talking to Cardamon, but the convo got real boring real quick.
Dang. Well, I mean, Cardamon is pretty monotone, so... hold on. Ramen, nachos, fried chicken... do I have any more nachos? She likes nachos. I do like nachos.
Yum.
I love how excited they get when they love something. It's adorable. Right, we can give her... I took karate for one day, y'all, when I was a child. One day. I quit after one day. I'm gonna give her maracas too, because I like music and instruments. Yes. I wonder how many instruments they have in this game. Maybe we can form a band.
Thanks. I'll check it out later. I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Maybe Trent can play the guitar and we can play the maracas. Alright, so she's happy now. Oh! Cute. Alright, so I'm gonna bring Mezzo over. I didn't want the first encounter with my Mii to not go well just because my Mii was sad, you know? So now she's happy.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Mezzo.
You're Mizzo? I'm Sailor.
Yay!
Shamble Sailor Top.
Mezzo's
ice
talking
cream
about
cake and
herself
taffy.
and an ice cream cake for some reason.
Ice cream cake tank Natoli. Resin ice cream cake Morno.
I do love ice cream cake. Yay!
Jam pudding. Traveling snack. Salad Alex Lava.
Alright. So, I think before we end, I think we should go to the wishing fountain. I'll make this the last thing we do tonight. That's something she would do. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love when it's accurate to the character, you know what I mean? That's fantastic. I think the last thing we did was we bought the quirk. Let's see about the chaos canvas set. I've been wanting that. I might give that to myself actually. There's a graveyard set. Some of these we have to unlock. Okay. These are all so pretty. Any paper airplanes? I don't think so. If there are some, I imagine we probably have to unlock them somehow. I think it'll probably, if there are any in the game, I think it'll show up as treasure. Because the treasure items are so random, you know? But you know what we could do? What we could do? Next time, when I have my stylus, we can use the Palette House Workshop to make treasures, and we can draw a paper airplane, oh my gosh, for her. So we can just skip everything else and just go ahead and give her a paper airplane. I'll be so upset though if we give it to her and she's just like, I don't like this. I'd be like, we worked so hard to make this, you know? Put all this effort into drawing this for you. I hope that's not the case though. I hope she ends up loving it. Ooh, more news. This game just don't
We
quit.
interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Kyoto tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time." It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Daria, and you're up to date.
So I googled it and there's no paper airplanes? Okay. Then we will make one. Nothing shall stand in our way. How many of these have I unlocked yet? 3? Mm-hmm. Okay. Said Puppy Cat Elmail. What did he do? Did he do something? Or was it the little angels or whatever? Fairies. Something like that, probably. Are they okay? The Gathering of the Ruler fan club? Aw. They love me. Alright. I think we are done for the day. Yeah. If I play any more, this game is gonna continue to ruin my life, so. Let's see who we should raid. I think we should raid Benign, who is streaming Skate, so we can keep the chill vibes going. I still feel like we haven't raided Benign in a while. Alright, so before we do that, you said I have to go to bed anyway, it's the perfect time. Okay, yes. Normally my streams end like 30 minutes ago. So like, you know, 9 p.m. EST, so I also have to get ready for bed. I gotta finish my dinner and then I gotta get ready for bed and actually go to bed, so. But yes, perfect timing. I was just trying to get us to a good stopping point. But alrighty, so with that being said, I want to say thank you to iDinero, Hello Plenty, who else was here? Sin, Joey, Trilobite, Leaper. Thank y'all so much for being here, hanging out with us on this chill Monday. It's fantastic. I really enjoyed it. This was a good day. Thank you also to Mezzo. And let me just switch over to the YouTube side because that might be easier. Otherwise, everything else is like running in together.
Everyone else donated today. I can skip this time. Right.
Thank you, yeah, to Mezzo and Damien. Am I missing anybody?
I don't have to mix this now.
I don't think so. Amazingly, yes, okay. I think that's everybody now. But yes, thank you to everybody who came out and hung out with us today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I hope y'all did too. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We're going to be doing another co-working stream starting sometime between 8:30 and 9 a.m. EST. And we'll be going until 4:30 p.m. EST, which is my work day. So we'll be more productive and get more stuff done, but we'll do it together. Have a good night, rest. You too. Thank you so much, Mezzo. Also, awesome meeting you. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing another co-working stream tomorrow. I also have, for tomorrow, I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe planned. So we're gonna be doing some racing. That'll be at 7 p.m. EST. So anybody who wants to race as well, feel free to join in. What I'll do is when I start up the game tomorrow night, I will have the room ID posted in the stream title. So you can use that to join the race and it'll be a lot of fun. I remember last time I did Mario Kart 8 streaming, it was a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to it again this time. Sid, of course, awesome. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. And I don't think I have any other announcements. And we still need to do stuff for our 200 stream. Honestly, y'all, I'm kind of thinking about just waiting until we hit 250 on Twitch to do a like a celebration, because I feel like the follower growth I'm experiencing on Twitch right now is honestly a little scary. And I'm feeling like I can't quite keep up with it. So I'm like, what if we just do 250, 500, 750, and then 1K, you know? So it's kind of where my brain is at right now. I also just feel really busy and I'm not sure if I'll have time to, like, you know, do all the things. And I don't want to overwhelm myself either, and I tend to get overwhelmed easily, so. But we'll see. I'm gonna think on it a bit, and I will keep y'all updated, let y'all know what's going on. But yeah, other than that, I don't have any other announcements, so I'm gonna go ahead and start up the raid. Other than that, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night or a wonderful rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your week. And as always, remember to be good to yourself as well as to others, and I will catch y'all next time. Bye! Good night! I hope all of y'all have a wonderful night and get the best sleep ever. See y'all next time, or whenever.